Okay, so I have no idea if this works. So again, hello, welcome everybody, welcome to the Friday stream. Let me introduce a little bit again. So my name is Sergey Lizhnevich, I'm a indie game developer, and this is the development stream. So this is the place where we create the vibe, lepozhdian vibe, online, multiplayer, sandbox, slow narrative sandbox. This is the game where basically you can create your own games, something like that. But in general, this is like still narrative sandbox, so you can play this single player, multiplayer. Also, it has like extra customizations such as like atmosphere, game UI, and game rules. It has like social deduction mechanics. It has like stealth mechanics, actions, skills, immersive environment, and boomer shooter mechanics. So this is like in shorts. This is in shorts what we are making. And what else I can say? Uh, Today I decided to start stream a little bit earlier to see how it goes. So I'm tracking like the things. I'm tracking the things. I don't know. Is it? Oops. Oops. I do the experiment. Hello. Hello. I do the experiment right now, so this is probably will not go very well. Who knows? Who knows? Let's see. Okay, I do the experiment right now. I try to multi-stream to like vertical as well, but I see that this is like okay, but I see nowhere this translation, like nowhere, nothing, you know, and this is like super weird. So I do transfer this thing, but to nowhere. So anyway, let's go back to our stream, our regular stream. So okay, so today is like the Friday, so Friday day. I decided to start the stream earlier because I have like a lot of energy, and because fun fact, I started to go to sleep like earlier. The myth is like the myth is busted. If you go to sleep a little bit earlier, you probably will get more energy, and you will get more uh you know energy to do the stuff. So I just realized, yes, the YouTube says that there is something like with the stream. Yes. Backup URL. Huh. Huh. Sorry for this like scuffed at the beginning. Sorry about that. I guess I will try to do this thing someday. Hmm. So let me do some technical stuff a little bit. I stopped the second stream. Okay. So this thing was like failed. So I decided to go live a little bit earlier and do some. What's going on? Oh yes, never mind. Start work earlier. So today we're gonna do some fixes, some improvements. We're gonna make some perfect and awesome things. Trust me, I have like a lot of plans. I just recently got like the feedback from our main playtester, and here we are. And here we are. Okay, so yes, unfortunately, I was not able to do like the multi-stream somehow. Don't worry, this is me. This is like my stakes. These are my things. Super weird. Super weird. Okay, let's go to our regular stream. So, new year with us, and we have like the new update as usually. So here we are. Oh yes, so this is the thing I'm playing right now. Never mind. By the way, this is like the free mod for the Gothic. Really highly recommend you. So pre-alpha. Let me hide these things. So pre-alpha, new update, version 40, and pretty cool new things. New visuals. You see like the Vibe Assistant. Another message from the YouTube. Yes, of course, they have like the different resolution. This is like natural thing. Somehow I am not able to create the new stream. So I always go to like the same stream. Okay, I will stop it. So yes, we have like the new visuals for like Vibe Assistant and Backup Assistant. A lot of fixes. New bring back the features like rotate heads during this and that during the multiplayer. Added some bunch of tooltips for the atmosphere. And objects. Known issues. I have like the known issues like with 2D audio. So like I got like feedback from the playtester who says like the audio is not stereo. I know why this happening. I know why this happening. So I will fix this thing in someday. So maybe like very soon when I start working with the audio. So probably I will get there really soon. And yes, so also I got like playtest, and this is like so far I got, you know, from the last playtest. So again, like I don't know, like about 50-70 things to needs to be improved, this kind of stuff. And we're gonna do them right now. So yes, get comfortable. I will turn the cool music for you. Something like chill style. Or maybe I'm too... Maybe we will start with something more aggressive and then we will go to the chill. So it's just like the beginning of the day. Probably we can do a little bit like head bumping. Okay, so let's do some improvements. Currently, like our goal is to make the game as polished as possible, like the first levels. So let's start like I don't know, like I took the random thing and we will make this thing right now. So I will do the translation for you, don't worry. Show current level. Current level name in session statistics. Oh yes, fantastic view. I hope we will get this thing, but maybe this will be erased after when we start the game. Okay, so let's do the traditional Unreal Engine bug fix. Bumps. So when we go to like into the game mode, we press show the statistics. Now we see like public session name. We can copy clipboard this public session name, but this is not clear that what we exactly copy. Toggle session visibility. This was like tested and works just fine. So these check marks allows other players to join to the session. You can enable this or disable this, you know. These things works on the fly and I'm super happy with this thing. So probably you know, the probably so like the I use like this team. This team has like the option to, if you can go like public session or like private session, and you cannot change this on the fly. So I made this thing to be changeable on the fly. So this is like kind of cool things to be existing. So maybe I will make the tutorial in the future how to do this thing. So I'm right now just sharing like the process and like more cool features I intended to create for you. Okay, so let me check the streams a little bit again. So the beginning was super scuffed. I tried to do the vertical stream as well, but something is not quite right. Something is not quite right. So yes, unfortunately, the streams, they are empty. I'm the only one. And again, I started this stream like suddenly. Okay, let's go. Session, so statistics. So off stream, I finally managed to do the animations for the quest in game statistics. Session name. What's this? Advanced. Okay. Session name. Create the new thing. Text. This is gonna be. No. The session name. The session name. We will use like the session name, and this is gonna be. This is gonna be. We will build append here, or like of the format, whatever. Format text. So like session name double and sorry level name, and this is gonna be not localized. Session name and level name. I guess so this I will get like the game state, get layer get null level null. I don't remember the name. Data. Man, I don't remember the name of this value. So go back to player controller and check this value. Man. Okay, let me read the values or the values in game instance, game state. Stream. No, server. Travel. What's going on? Why I cannot find this thing? Oh. Get current level name. Get current level name. Current active level. Current active level. Easy. Let me do the output. Level name. If this thing is equal case insensitive vibe world this goes like this. If this thing is equal vibe world, this means this goes here. Oh no, like select float. No, select string. Select string. So this is gonna be like pure thing. So everything that goes like this. So I will get like the output plus the string to read. Maybe I will need this someday, just for the sake of like to be like more advanced than it's needed. So if are we in vibe world, this means we get like this value. If not, we get this value. Level name. Vibe city, vibe. And let's change the tooltip a little bit. Public session name. Okay, so this is deprecated. Make quick tooltip. Level name and public session name. Clipboard. We also get this thing. So when we want, if you want to, like when you want to share the information with your friend, like what session name you can like set like say it out loud or just like copy this thing to clipboard. So if I press copy to clipboard and I go to like, for example, the chat and push this thing from the copy clipboard, we will get like this thing. What? Save feedback to text file in the game just in case. Okay, so next we're gonna do like the feedback. So we can send like the feedback about what happened in the game. So if you like it, not what problems, this and that stuff, you can send this thing, and this goes directly to my Discord. You can like log in, go like this, open like the link, go to like Discord. So this is pretty convenient thing, but I faced like with unpleasant things, such as one person, he have failed to send like the data, and I was like, what's going on? So apparently this was like due on the Discord side. So I was not able to control in any way this thing, so the feedback was lost. But thank you, eventually he rewrote the feedback to me about what's happening in the game. So thanks to him, I know like we have like the problems with audio. So right now audio is not stereo. I know exactly how to fix this thing. So yes, and anyway, we will do just in case new improvement. So first of all, we will make this thing like to be selectable, so we know like we are sending quick feedback or detailed feedback. Hey Conrad, hey, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Feedback form, yes, just right in the game I have like the feedback form. Oh yes, by the way, the new sun, I have like the new sun, pretty dope looking, awesome. We can change like the colors again, and of course we will scale this thing. Yeah, now we have like the new sun. So yes, for those who want to send like the feedback to me like without any fooling like this Google Docs, this kind of stuff, or find like the social media, this and that stuff, so just like in the game, you can send like the feedback. Basically this use like the web hooks, really convenient. So just to my Discord. So any quick feedback and detailed, just like my specific question, you know, I was thinking like and we will get like cool feedback. So but apparently, as I said before, sometimes Discord just drops or do the updates and player can send like feedback to nowhere. And I'm thinking right now I will make like this the copies. Oh yes, another post process. Basically this is like the same thing, I just changed like the sun to the shape of the circle and changed like the stars color. Yes, I will make like the copies. Feedback, we will store like the copies on our local game. And this is gonna be super, I hope super easy. I'm not sure how I will do this thing, but I will do it. So let's do selection. So when I click on this thing, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. I decided to start stream today earlier because I was super, restored, I would say. I had a great sleep, and I was making Hey, thank you for following. Thank you for following. XDD. Thank you for following. Really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. So yes, I decided to start stream a little bit earlier. Maybe I will do this thing again, like long streams. So be ready. We will have a lot of game dev and plus other cool stuff, such as like philosophy. I love the philosophy. Sometimes like we with the Conrads do like philosophy on the Deceptor stream. Yes, and so I started early. Anyway, I was planning to do the work anyway, so why not to do this thing on stream? Feedback Discord. So when we press the feedback, I want to take this thing button and select how this thing select. I don't remember, so let's open this thing. Focus or focus? Yes, I guess focus. Too many code, so I will try to set focused. Set focus. Set focus forcefully. We set this thing to true. And here we set this thing to false. And as for the advanced, the same. So yes, I started the stream a little bit, I would say like dark synthwave music. By the way, all the music is copyright free. White byte audio. What about the cool video? What's the game about? Selling a game in 5 words. So let's to be fair, let's try to sell in 5 words, and after I will show you like the review trailer. So yes, let's try to be fair. 5 words. It's interesting. I will. Okay, 5 words. Two, 3, 4, 5. 5 words. Okay, 5 words. Here they are. Multiplayer sandbox with deep customization. This is like the 5 words. This is like really in nutshell the description of in general the game and the beautiful reveal trailer.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lepozhdian Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. team up with players, dive into social dynamics, solve challenges, outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lepozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Lepozhdian Vibe. Bye.
Oh yes, and here we are. Yes, free, awesome idea. I strongly believe in this. Thank you, Conrad. So yes, I hope I did some impression to you. You man, the game is sick. Thank you. I really appreciate. So this is like the post process I've created like in game for, I don't know, like for 5 minutes. And again, so this is how this looks, you know. But we can, okay, let me cheat a little bit. So like the process of how I make these things, and this the vibe. How you progress in the game just by interacting with world, like in any form, you know.
The atmosphere is incredible. You've given the map a whole new soul. Desktop 05VSP05V11, love it.
Yes, so this is my name and this is Vibe Assistant. Thank you. So you can change like the atmosphere to anything you like. Besides of that, you customize like in general the look of this thing. You know, I have like the presets. You will be able to have like the variations of these things. Plus, you have like the ability to set your own custom colors. You know, I have like the custom palette, this kind of stuff. You know, sure, why not? And the atmosphere, this is like the Photoshop for the atmosphere. So we can have like again the sun, the night, like my favorite, or like this one, like the sunset. The synthwave plus Art Deco, aka 80s Miami style. We can have like something like different, like stars, make them like yellow or like. Okay, let's do this yellow for now and make them to be more bright, you know, why not? The sun make this thing to have like this color, sure, and make this thing super bright and huge. And now we have something like that. And again, the same goes to like the post process. We can make this thing to be more bloom, less bloom, have something like sharpen. We can do some extra like crazy values, you know, or maybe less sharpen, sharpen negative. What else? Like we can actually can make this thing a little bit pixel art game, you know. Let's have something like this. A little bit pixelated.
My name's Vibe Assistant. For years I worked as a personal assistant to players. They are the passionate creators and shapers of the vibe. Not long time ago, Lepozhdian Vibe got a new update among the new ones. All this time I've been welcoming the players, and here you are. You are now the creator of lepozhdian vibe. I can't wait to see your talents.
What next?
Welcome to lepozhdian vibe desktop 05
Yes, this is my name.
5E11. Some players believe it's full of complicated things, but I think it's full of possibilities. Together we'll explore lepozhdian vibe and create a world of calm and connection. But first we should go into avatar customization before we immerse ourselves completely. We need to activate this trigger box using vibe growth points. You earn them by exploring and interacting with the world in any form. Talk to someone, touch something, take in the moment, it all counts. Every little action helps you grow. The world is alive and it's listening. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
So yes, and let's go back to something like default. And this is how we go. Looks so good, man. I don't have any words actually. Thank you. You know, this is like actually like I really appreciate like your kind words. Really. I always like wanted to make this something like special, you know, and I think we are making this thing special. Yes, thank you. And you're welcome. You can get like this game as well, like if you want to see, like touch by yourself this thing, you know. This is pre-alpha, but anyway, I can give you like the key. And yes, so how this goes next thing. So we have like again this, you probably see like a little bit empty, and we start like with this character customization. Again, we have like the possible variants we can choose from, or again we can customize this thing to like to have something like our own, you know, completely own. Let's take this one, apply. Now I have like a little bit of strata because like I have like the problem in the code. I will fix this thing a little bit later. So far I do like the playtests, I do the updates weekly. Every Wednesday I post the updates. People playtest, I see like the results, I see the bugs, and I like fix them, and next week, next update. And basically this is like the endless cycle. I release the updates like weekly, new content, more fixes, more features, more bugs, and more streams. So this, yes, okay, this is like super long strata, unfortunately. First time, this always like takes a long time. Okay, while it's, and I got like the list of today, like the fixes, like weekly fixes, like I don't know, approximately like 50-70 fixes per week. So these are like the new ones. This written in Russian, don't worry, I will translate this thing in English and we will do this thing. Okay, so now we got this thing. And now you see we have like extra objects, you know, these palms and these like rails, I don't know how to say. And this is our character. And we can customize the same. We can set our body color, any color, have something like this, make this brighter a little bit or less edgy, okay, you know. Body female, the poses, awesome, cool looking poses. Okay, let's yes, the clothes the same, like we have like something, we have a little bit of grounded things and a little bit of, you know, vibe, more vibe. So I'm enough with this thing. And next, as I wanted to show you, like we also have the UI customization. So right now we have something like, I don't know how to say, the brown, but we can set this thing to be like anything. Basically, I'll just simply quickly put this thing to like white. Sure, why not? And this like purple, dark purple, and the icons, let's make them blue or like something like that. Here we are, like the new UI. The options for the UI, there will be more, and we have like 20 seconds before the ads. The editor plus the editor. Okay, I can postpone this thing. I can do this a couple of times. So we have like the editor, multiplayer editor. You can do this thing in real time, like create the layers on top of the existing. So like, sure, like we have like this, I don't know, like surface, you know. Let's make this thing to be have such thing, you know, such material. Sounds good, and add this thing to here and here and here, you know. Awesome. And we need more palms, of course. We need more palms. Let's add more palms. And we can actually save this thing as separate like layer. File, save layer as like a grid blue. Save. And go back to the game. And here we are, just like that. And we changed like the vibe. I have something different right now. And this is like about everything. Like you build like the vibe, you progress the storyline, you unlock the things. You will have something like eventually you will have something like this, you know. The default overlay, I would say. The default overlay, and in general like the whole city, like boom boom boom. So yes, a lot of things. Again, thank you for follow, thank you for join and for your kind words. Really appreciate. It was hard for me, like work on this like for a long time, just for the table, you know. Now, actually, this brings some extra joy and motivation doing this stuff. Really feels differently right now. Looks so good. Holy moly, man. Game editor inside game editor. Oh yes, game editor inside of game editor. Plus, this is like for the future. But I have like even the programming language. So we can actually like create the variables, get them, set them, create a logic. So like begin play, we do some like delay. After the delay, we print string and we spawn like some actor, and we can actually build like this logic and put like these values inside of this thing, you know. Get, yes, sure. So in theory, if I will not go crazy, we will have something interesting in the end. So again, this works. This just like, if you're familiar with Unreal Engine is using like the nodes called like these things like called nodes. basically the logic bricks, you combine them and you kind of like build like the logic. Are you using blueprints? Yes, I'm fully blueprint guy, no C++. I have no idea how to do the real coding. Okay, at least at some base level. At some base level, I know how to do like C++ things, but initially I started working with blueprints and I still work with blueprints and I'm totally okay. Maybe if something like I have like some crazy like stuff I want to do, I go to C++ and I make like this separate plugin and connect this plugin to my game and still have like the blueprints. So basically I made like the blueprint wrapper, so we can actually do like the blueprints inside of the game, and this works in multiplayer as well. But I disable this so far because it's not easy to manage this thing. But again, this is like multiplayer, so we can everything you see here is multiplayer, so sure, why not? We can do the things, we can create the levels in multiplayer. Yay! Yes, one eye. Okay, I will fix this someday. So go to like the game editor. Now I have like, I'm in the game editor, sure, and put some palms here. Yes, you know. Here is like the palm, and move it a little bit so we can see this thing, you know, and change like the color. Okay, and the second player is like, oh, interesting. Oh, the second player, here we are. This is like the second player. Now we have like the mads. I will keep answering the questions after the short ad break. So let's check what's going on with our Discord feedback. Feedback, quick, detailed, okay, quick. So this works, but now we need to make the initial when we open this thing to be like switch feedback. Oh, okay, let's go here. Is advanced, quick, like this, and this will work automatically. Okay, nice. So, and here we are. So the ad should be ended. Okay, so while we had like the ads, I finished like this thing. Like when we open like Discord, we have like the quick button as selected and details as selected. So we now have like this thing. Cool thing. I will answer like the question and we will continue saving like if the Discord failed, like for example if Discord like servers like went down and the players will not be able to send the feedback to me, I will store the feedback on the local hard drive. So yes, I'm using the blueprints. Yes, how much did it take to come to this point? I guess the eternity, because I worked with Unreal Engine like more than 10 years. But this is me. Maybe I'm just like not very, in some cases, advanced. Maybe some people will do it in much faster way. But I was created the vibe. I created this by accident. So this was just like the project with like playtest. We do not talk about skill issues. We all have them. Yes, definitely. Definitely. But I'm a little bit jealous to modern generation because they have like the neuroplasticity, so they learn faster. So, and they have like the tutorials. Like back then, when I was young, we even had no tutorials on YouTube. You know, this kind of stuff. So yes. So the learning curve is a little bit different topic. So yes, I created this thing accidentally, and probably I working on this thing like maybe like actively about so we have like 26, maybe starting like 4 year maybe. But again, this was like after the work, after like the life, social life, something like that. So now I'm fully into this thing. Yes, so approximately like 3 years, I guess. But I guess, again, this is like the combination of my previous experience. And yes. So we trying to get the push the updates weekly. There will be more. There will be more. I got like the feedback that I should like be focused on the first like part of the game, you know, to make this thing as stable as possible. But again, I want to do some extra things, you know. Oh yes, also we got like stealth mechanics, so we got like a little bit shadow detection, climbing things, you know, so a little bit of stealth, shooter, you know, add something like data cannon. So this is like hello from the interesting. So this works the same. I accidentally broke my aim, so I'm shooting to side. Bams. Yes, something like this is a shooter as well, and multiplayer. Still pretty good though, not an easy thing to create alone, even big teams take years upon years. Yes, definitely. This is like a good result like for the solo developer. Like not exactly, I do like this thing with my brother. He is like the 3D artist, he makes these things all by himself as well, so we work together for a long time. So basically, how I get into the game dev, I start making like the Gothic remake. So this is like, this game is like the remake of the Gothic, like the super iteration. This is like long story. I have like this story on my YouTube channel, just in 2 words. I started making like the Gothic remake back then on the Skyrim, after that CryEngine, after that on Unreal Engine. It was like super good, super fun. We did the motion in the social media, so like now we have like a lot of remakes. The Piranha Bytes, like these things, like who owns like the rights now, they make their own remake. And eventually the story with the remake ended, so I made the remake for the Skyrim. I posted somewhere. They should be like, if you could find this on internet, I don't have any more the files. And the Piranha Bytes, they asked me to stop do the remakes, and I said like okay, because back then, like it was like again 10 years ago or plus, they had like intention to make their own remake. So I said like okay, sure, I will be waiting, and I'm waiting. And I see like their progress, what they're making right now. I'm super excited. They are making like visually looks fantastic. Especially I love the swamp camp. Так, okay. Send message to Discord. Send message to Discord. Right file. Alright, file. 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 EO. Save string to file. Okay, this is gonna be easy. I'm just gonna use like these nodes. Just save this string file to directly to somewhere. And this thing actually I use like the plugin. I use the plugin Rama Victory plugin. This is like super awesome plugin. This has like a lot of C++ function, a lot of like low level like functions, you know, access to like the engine and engine like some features, plus you can work a little bit outside of the engine. So really awesome plugin. I really recommend everybody if you like Unreal Engine user. But there is huge but. There is huge but. And the sad but. The author of this plugin passed away. So there will be like no updates. And but this plugin was free. The sources, they are available on internet, and I like, since I'm using like this plugin, I take this plugin and I update this plugin to the newer version of the engine. And again, I do this for free. If you want to check, like I post this on like the old threads of like the author forum and on my Patreon as well, like for free. I was an Unreal Engine user. I was afraid to start learning to do pricing, but I think it's fair. Pricing, Unreal Engine pricing, so far this free, but 5% like the royalty. If you like 5% royalty, as far as I remember, if you sell like more than 100,000 per quarter or per month, or like more than 3 millions. So it's eventually like almost impossible for indie game developers. So eventually this is like free. Yeah, there is some giga cap. Yes. If you are Omega successful, we will get there. Hope. I hope, like, I don't know, frankly say I would be happy if I will get some sort of a, you know, Patreon support for like $100 per month. I will be happy. That's it for me. But eventually I want to share this game for free. Like, this was like my intention. Save directory. Okay, let's think about the directory. What directory we can choose? lepozhdian vibe. Saved. Workshop, maybe. UGC. I'm currently working on farming simulation with fantasy elements using Godot. Nice. Fantasy elements. Awesome. Well, yeah, there's some deep. I just want people to resonate with my game. No need to get a yacht. Exactly. I don't need a yacht. I just need to pay my rent to sustain like the family, and that's it. I think this is like in most cases is enough. It would be nicer to have like the money extra, like, you know, but you know. Is something that matter. Yes, the Conrad is also the. By the way, Conrad is also the Godot developer. He's making like kind of like vampire survival, but it's no spoilers, no more spoilers. Ah, you know each other. Yes, sure, of course. We have like 3 of us, but this is also like important. Like plus the Godot family. This is double like connection. No, I mean we know we all appreciate money, but yeah, yes, yes, I got it. I'm happy to get support from you. Really appreciate it. Yes. Me as well. Location. Save project save directory. Oh my god. Save, get project save directory. Okay, this is it. Trying to do the same for people. Yes, I tell this all the time, and I will keep telling this thing. Like, I really love the game dev community here. Like, really awesome. People who streams here, like in general. Plus they have like fantastic their own projects. Like, I really excited like join the streams, see their progress, you know, to hanging out this with community. Sometimes I feel lonely in the real world because nobody usually concerned about like gaming development, this and that stuff, and you feel like I'm in the society, but I'm alone. Yes, the process here is not alone. If there is at least one person picking on stream, it's a huge game changer. Yes, definitely. Discord feedback. Discord feedback. Okay, save directory, Discord feedback, file name. Oh my god, I need to have like some sort of, oh no, now, okay, I will get now time. No, now etc now. I will just copy, like, I will take the feedback name and append with like the data. Day, I don't know, like minutes, seconds, this kind of stuff. Co-worker, I feel him and definitely. Is this Unreal? Hello. Aviation YouTube. Oh yes, this is Unreal. This is super Unreal. Unreal Engine 5, version 5. And this is like, in my game specifically, this is engine inside of the engine. Yes, this is like 5.6. What I mean by engine inside of the engine is like I also like made my own Unreal Engine editor inside of the editor. So this is the thing. So yes, and we are making like the vibe Unreal Engine. I love the Unreal Engine. How I get into the Unreal Engine, by the way, cool story. I had no idea back then that there are like Godot, there are like Unity. I had no idea that this engine existed back then. So let me show you something like as well. Antivirus, Infila. So I just like I work with like the Skyrim engine. Like I made like my own mods for the Oblivion, for the Skyrim, even for the GTA San Andreas, and for the World of Warcraft for the Frozen Throne. And just like suddenly I saw like, oh, there is like the Cry engine. Let's try to work with this engine. It was like super advanced back then. Like the open world is like this, to make the open world in Cry engine. And but for like other things is just like complete like pain, especially for the beginner. And suddenly, like at that time, the Unreal Engine, they came out and hold on, now the Unreal Engine is free, take it. And I was like, wow. And since I was like super fan of Unreal Tournament, it was like an honor for me to start working with Unreal Engine, and I still today work with Unreal Engine. Later I have found that there is like the Unity, there is like the Godot and Game Maker and many other things. So but since I'm just like super like stick to the Unreal Engine, I'm like using this a lot. It has some pluses, it has some minuses, definitely, but in general this is really newcomers friendly tool. I used Godot once. Nice. Yes, the Godot. I know almost nothing about the Godot unless it's just like it's free and it's use C#, and the community is huge. Like we have like a lot of viewers like here on Twitch, like who use the Godot, the other developers, other streamers, and we all like hanging out together. So it's like super not really important. Like from like this is the important thing is like you create something. The tool doesn't matter. So I have like the shader compiling. I don't know why. Recently I got shader compiling all the time, but 1 second. Okay, more than 1 second. 65, 64, 60, 59, 55. I will show you like the other map put with like the details. So I have like the ocean. We will have like the ocean in our game. A lot of emissive thing, you know. Again, we have like the deep customization. This is just like a sneak peek. This is like the style of the game. Like again, the synthwave plus art deco. I find it very motivating just seeing other people around. Yes, definitely. Like you know, this something like drives you to continue. You know, this is like something special. People do this thing. People invest in this thing. People enjoy this thing. This is like really motivating. You know, really. I really love to hanging out with like people and see like, okay, so now he has like this thing. Wow, I remember back then this guy was like 200 followers, and now he has like 201 follower, but still the progress is huge. Like, and I was super excited to see this thing. Hello. Ayoi Yui 14. Hello, welcome to the game dev stream. So I'm just like super charged because I have enough of sleep, and I show you the style of the game, the how to say, yes, the architecture style of the game. So basically this is like the synthwave plus art deco, aka 80s style. If you remember like the famous Miami Street, you know, this kind of stuff, this neon hotels. So this is like the style. This thing was plus a little bit of Tron and Cyberpunk. All this thing was made by my brother, and I'm the one the programmer. Oh yes, we can have like deep customization. Game progress greater than stream growth. Yes, yes. And sometimes this also brings like the growth as well. We can control the game process, but we can control the stream growth. Oh yes, I see you. The stoicism. This is like the new thing I also discovered to myself. Like, yes, we can control our actions, we can control our emotions, we cannot control like the process. Yes, we can start like the stream, but we cannot control like the people who see us. But we all appreciate everybody who joined to this stream, who follows, like to subscribes, you know, do some activity in the chat. We all really appreciate you. Like, we all developers, like the developers unites. This is super awesome. So yes, again, this is like the style of the game, plus a lot of deeper customization. Hey, you showed us the video last time. It's so cool. It's very interesting color palette and style. Yes, yes, thank you. I'm just also like I love this style, and I love like to show this for like newer viewers as well. So you're around too, but not the outcomes. And go back to our Vibe City. I wanted to use Unreal once I get a new laptop with 8 gigs of RAM, small but possible. I was thinking about a custom engine like Nightfall engine. Low. You could try. Like, again, just to see what's best for you. Unreal Engine is pretty heavy. This is like no doubt. In some cases, it's like super overwhelmed with components. Like, sometimes you will not need them, like 90% of them. And yes, but it has some like really strong points. Like, if you're like something like completely new, you can go and just create something like from the scratch, like really fast, and basically release and this kind of stuff, you know. It's up to you. It's like no bad tools, you know, to make the games. But to make a custom engine, this is like completely a whole new different level. And you know, the statistics. So the rough statistics, you know, the approximately, like on average, every indie game developer, they earn about $3,000 like lifetime of their game. So it's just like the statistics. Yes, we know like the cases with like Stardew Valley. These guys in Minecraft, they like the billionaires or something like that, but these are like the exceptions. You have to, you know, love this thing, you know, do this thing for the love of the game, and hope for the better things, you know. Do what you can and hope for the better things. And making engine is like make the game, but 10 times harder. So it just like decide for yourself. Yeah, I love watching indie devs, artists, and gamers. Nice to meet you. Oh yes, another one. Welcome. Then you're at the right place. Lepo is making something special. Yes, thank you. I think so as well. You know, sometimes I feel like, oh, the bot spam goes. Sometimes I feel like, what else we can do, you know, in our lives? We can make the art, you know, express ourselves in some ways. But again, this is like, don't get me wrong, you can make your own engine, you make a custom engine. I'm just saying, like, this might be a problem. I know for a fact there is, like, I would say the popular streamer on YouTube, but only on YouTube, because his nickname was taken on Twitch, and he was like, I will do this on YouTube. The Tokyo Spliff, I guess the nickname, and he's just making his own engine from scratch on C++, just like from his head, you know, without any tutorials. I don't know, he's like mega brain, and also really inspiring. And he said that he started like, I remember like he making like this crazy stuff, and some people in chat ask, how long have you been working on this thing, and like in general? And he said, I started learning C++ 3 years ago. And like, wow. And now he's making like his own engine with multiplayer, and so his own render, Vulkan, OpenGL, C++, just like that, you know. You might be one of these guys. You might be the one who can do this thing. I wanted to make my own engine in Lua, but it had sloppy code and no OpenGL, so it failed at jail. Lua. By the way, there is like the Lua plugin for the Unreal Engine. You can do some experiments as well. Okay, so we have like the add jail on Twitch. Text to save. Okay, so we do select the saved. We have like this value, and we will take this value and we save this to save text. Allow overwrite no. And joyful file name. Append. Oh yes, here we are. The ads, they are over. Some people are something else. Yes, some people, they really have some different how the brain works. Usually, from the psychology perspective, I know who are these people, and I'm kind of like can say like I'm a little bit one of them, but not exactly. So this is like how the brain like wired, like the how the brain operates. There are like the endless studies, and you know, the types of like the personalities. Basically, these people usually like they have like the syndrome of Asperger or like the schizoid disorder. This is how like the brain like the personality. So it has like it's something like the narcissist, the hysteroid, the epileptoid, the sociopath, these kind of like the traits. The schizoid is one of them. It's like the super intellectual people, but they have like the problems with like social intelligence, problems with emotions, with understanding other people, and they have like the lack of interests into like real world. These people usually they are inside of their head and their own world, and they're quite peaceful. And basically these people, they usually we call them like the genius people. They invent the things because they like how they created these personalities. They usually get like rejected in like deep childhood, and they go inside of their head, and they imagine the things. They see it and like, what if I put the thing like that? all like that, all like that, all like that, and like that, and like that. And they don't care. They don't care about like the sleep, the like taking the shower, and they like do like this thing inside of their head, like, you know, what if like this? What if like this? Like this, like this, like this, like this. And so this is how they works. And basically all we have in our world, like the phone, like the cars, like electricity, internet, these kind of like technologies, all these things were created by the schizoids, basically. So yes, these people, they have like the weak and strong points, like any other like personality. So like I have like the quote. Oh yes, this is like, I saved this quote somewhere close. Yes, let me put this thing into the chat and I will read it out loud. All the most beautiful things in the world are made by narcissists. The most interesting things are made by schizoids. The most kind things are made by depressives. Impossible things are made by psychopaths. Sane people almost don't contribute to history. This is quote of P.B. Ganushkin, from the book Manifestation of Psychopathies, Statistics, Dynamics, Systematic Aspects. And I see like half of the quote was not put, like failed to be at the other streams. Oh yes, now we have like the full picture. So we, and just again, for like I love the psychology and like the philosophy, this is like my hobby. Don't worry guys and girls, we all have like these traits. We all have like the schizoid parts, the narcissistic parts, the social parts, these epileptoid parts. We all have of them, like we all have like, and we all need to each other. We combine each other basically. And just some of us have like these traits like with like higher, like with higher amount, some of them like lower amount, but usually we are like the combination of everything. Some of us usually share like 2 personalities at the same time, some of us 3. This is just like the total normal behavior, how we human beings operating. Yeah, people that make game engines are of a different breed. I wish them the best of luck in the chaos. Yes, these are like, again, really interesting people. And person, as what I said before, I actually went to like the therapist like many years ago. Like I was trying to figure out what's going on like with my head. And 2 of them, like 2 separate therapists, they said like I have like schizoid accentuation. So I'm kind of like one of these guys, but not exactly. The accentuation is like, so there is like the schizoid trait, the schizoid accentuation, and the schizoid disorder. And plus you can like say this narcissist trait, narcissist accentuation, narcissist disorder. So this is like the gradients of like how strong this thing inside of you. So the disorder, this means like this is like the total the domination of your like character. So it's you, this like affects all spheres of you, and you kind of like stuck in one state of the mind. The accentuation is like a lot, but not the disorder, and not just like the regular thing. It has like the edge between these things, you know. This can go like higher or lower, and you know, this depends on like what happens with the person in their life. And trait is just like regular, like everybody has like the traits. And when I was 10, I made my first Lua tutorial on mobile phone. Very low viewers watched my code compiler. Didn't work. I learned wrong, watched wrong code. My viewer learned wrong from me. That thing has many wrong grammars. I had to fix my grammar, but no, I'm disappointed in myself. Sorry to hear this, but again, don't be harsh to yourself. You made this thing like on your own. This is like this. This is better than nothing, and you learn and you know your mistakes and you fix these things. And at least this is something. And plus, cool things for you guys. Usually, like the schizoid traits, the people with schizoid traits, they usually prefer like solitary activity. Basically, like do not interact with people. And usually they go to like the scientists, the physics, the mathematics, the programming. A lot of the schizoids in the programming, like usually like this, like how you can spot the schizoids. These are guys, they are weird and smart, and they are weird but in a way like weird. I don't understand this guy, like he seems to be like he's like on his own wave, like something like that. So this is like, oh yes, so this is like the schizoid. They do not try to be like weird intentionally. This is like the main difference. So I guess like again, maybe this is my projection, but I see a lot of like the developers, they also have like these traits, and I really love them. I really love these genius, like who creates these things, like create their own like Lua scripts, their own engine, their own games, their worlds, and you know, this kind of stuff. This is amazing, like at least for me. I have schizoid trait as well. Welcome, but the therapist helped a lot for social life. Welcome, yes, you are one of us. Welcome. Yes, therapy helps a lot. I even started dancing back then, like I danced in the bachata. So yes, we need, if this hurts your like general life, then you can go to therapy. But in generally, we as schizoids, we are like, okay, we can be like without social life and we are okay. The thing with schizoids, we like in the constant controversy, like we want to have like the connection, at the same time we don't want the connection. This is weird thing to experience, frankly saying. Hello, I haven't been outside for months. Again, another one. I said like, this is like lurk. Yes, Conrad, thank you for the lurk. Yes, the Conrad, another developer working with the Godot. I will post like the link. You are on the Twitch know already. For those who like on the other side of the chats, I will also duplicate the name. Yes, outside for the months. This is exactly the same thing. The schizoids, the hard thing for them, they barely go outside. They prefer to be like alone, and usually they do not suffer from being alone. Like, you know, they like happy to be alone and do some stuff, invent things, create things, and this kind of stuff. So yes, I actually the same. Like I used to be not very social. I used to be very social, and now I'm back to not social. But I do the streaming, and I really appreciate and love to see the people like you. Like, you understand me. Like, I totally understand. Like, I believe so that you understand me. Okay, Lep, I got to go look, as I need to grab lunch. See you around. Yes, as I said, like, thank you, Conrad. Thank you for joining. Great lurk. Thanks for the shout out again. Legend. Good luck with stream. Yay. Oh, yay. Yes. I don't know what is wrong with being alone. Never understood what's wrong even after the therapist. Yes, I can relate with you. My intellectual explanation about being alone this brings something inside of the brain of like the anxiety of the world, like, you know, this world can reject you, this world can harm you, and this kind of stuff. But you know, and this kind of like creates like, you know, I am afraid to be alone. But according to like the book, what I read about the schizoids, these people, they usually get like the rejection in very early childhood period of time, like super early, and they experience these rejections like from the very beginning, and they kind of hide this feeling of anxiety like very deep inside of them, so they even like do not like any way react to this thing. But it's sometimes it gets out, and we do socialize. So but usually this is like really deep inside of us, and this is not bother us. Again, this is from like the theory, the books. The psychology is like a whole gigantic theory. So like how many people we got, so many theories we got. And once I had like schizophrenia early symptoms, and I told my mom about it, but my mom said don't believe everything in the internet. And after days I got mad when my mom said anything about schizophrenia. Schizophrenia, I know the schizophrenia. I have a close relative with schizophrenia. This is like nothing. Schizoids and schizophrenia, these are like grow from one tree. But schizoids, this is completely different story. You don't see the things you like. You not do hallucinations. Despite these hallucinations, they are real for you. But they walk close to each other. So the best way from this thing is to be like more logical and understand how the brain works. And this will definitely helps. But if this again, it's very dangerous to put the diagnosis to yourself from the internet, because today internet lives in a very emotional reaction state. You open like the shorts, 5 reasons why she is bad, 5 reasons why he is bad, 5 reasons that you are, 5 reasons that you are not, and you and this is a super bad approach to consume the information. You better go to a therapist, you know, make a couple sessions, tell about what you think, what you're feeling like, and you will get alone. This is the better way. I was really mad. It's like really, if someone said you have schizophrenia. I took autism test. I have low character, so having it. Hat, redeem hat. Oh yeah. This is my hat. This is how I walk in public. Again, this is a little bit to contribute to Michael Jackson. Sure, why not? You know. We will sit a little bit in hat. Actually, I think maybe I will add like the glasses later. Sure, why not? Autism test. Schizoids is a little bit autism, but this is like a different spectrum, a little bit different spectrum. So yes, this is like super crucial to not diagnose yourself with internet, but to be with the real therapist. Cool hat. Thank you. Yeah, never diagnose yourself with anything that is very dangerous. Yes, kind of like cool hat. Yes, thank you. I decided why not to add a little bit more coolness to the vibe. I actually got this idea from this another developer, but pixel artist. I guess I will pick she do some yes, correct name. She has some redeems similar to that. I told her that this is a good idea, this might be interesting. So yes, I contribute to the creativity as well. So yes, schizophrenia, you know, how the cool test, how to understand that you are not like crazy, you know, let's say in quotes, because this is like something like really not a good thing to say. The crazy person, he or she never asks herself or himself, am I crazy? This person strongly believes, I am not crazy. I am not crazy. And this is like a super sign that this person has something going on with his or her mind. Usually, if you ask yourself these questions, this is like the sign that you are not crazy. Again, this is from the therapy knowledge. Again, I love listen psychology, real cases, treatment, this and that and stuff. I love to learn things, to try and understand what's going on with our heads, how our brain works, why people act like this and that. And yes, most like my takes I tell is just like the repeat of like the therapist with like 20 years experience, usually like this. So I made like the thing when when the Discord failed somehow, I want to save the feedback locally in our hard drive. So in case, you know, not to be upset, you know, oh, I forgot I was talking, I wrote so much information, now that it's gone, I just use this node that saves the file on the txt file to the Unreal Engine folder. Again, I repeat, this thing I use like the Rama plugin, Rama Victory plugin. Unfortunately, this guy has passed away, unfortunately, and now I like continue his work a little bit. I just upgrade his plugin to newer version of engine. So, hour and minute. Hour. Convert. And I tell my mom about stuff like plane crashes and blah blah blah. So far, again, I'm not the doctor, but these things, again, so how like this kind of like prediction works, and like how the deja vu works, this kind of stuff, like the predictions see the future and this kind of stuff. I experienced this thing like myself, and I figure out how this works, and this works pretty easy, but in general the brain is really complicated thing. The thing that we probably like see, like predict, this is like the combination of our like inner process of calculating like the reality. We, in general, our brain, we don't see the reality. Like we don't know what the reality is. We don't know how this looks like. Like we don't know. We don't know. Again, we see these things, but we actually don't see them. We do not touch them. We just experience like how the atoms you know, push from each other, and these things you see, these things around, this is how our brain works and how this do the interpretation, all the processes inside of our head. Some people like they have like the intuition, let's say, they just calculate this information in a very really specific way, you know. They can like the signal can like the brain, like these like two parts, usually this can go like this, you know, neurons, how they works. But somehow some people can go like this, from this side of like the brain to this side, like these straight things. And sometimes these predictions, they are accurate, sometimes they are completely random. So this is how the brain works. So this is just like the work of your subconscious, which creates like the images inside of your head, and you know, do not confuse yourself. And how the deja vu works, we all humans, we have like the pink inside of our head, like we perceive the information around the world, and you know, the temperature, like the pressure, the like feeling, like the touch, as like the information, like the sound, all these comes at the same time. Sometimes we have like the pink, we have like the lag. Something goes to from our ear, our brain perceive this information, and we have like a small delay, and we like after that we see this thing, and we like, oh, I saw this somewhere, you know. This is how this works, the brain works. Like this is deja vu. This is like this was studied, this was confirmed. So one like secret lesson in this world. So this is how this works. The schizophrenia, you see the things what other players people do not see, and these things, they are real to you. So it's like you see like some sort of like a person, like a demon or whatever, you have like the information inside of your brain, and you see this person and you talk to this person just like this is like the real person. You see no difference. You see no difference. You see the objects, you see the things, you see the people, you hear the voices, and you, on personal, subjective level, you have like no ability to distinguish, is this real or is this not real. For you, it's real, like 100, 200%. This is like the difference. Being between two sides of the brain. Yes, exactly. This is like... usually we perceive all the senses at the same time, and we got like the understanding what's going on. But sometimes we have like the lags, and one things go faster, other slower, for million reasons, and we got like these lags, like, oh, I saw this thing, you know. And mostly game engineers, so I told my mom how to make the game in Unity and Unreal and build advanced stuff. Yes, you probably have like the, I would say, like the talent of like the schizoids, you know. It's really sometimes hard to distinguish the genius from like the man, from like the crazy like person. Some people operate on different level, and it's not like the madness, it's just like different level. I'm not like these things. So if I get like hour, like 0, 1, this will give me like 1. I don't want to do this thing, so I need to build like this string. So hour, if this thing is less than 9, I will do select string, I guess. So I'm right now, in order to not make like the names, I will just take the current time and I guess like milliseconds. That's it. I'm not sure that the engine has this thing built by the default. Select string. Select string. Who's Pixeliana? Oh, this just another Twitch fellow streamer. I took the idea of like put the head sometimes as the redeem from her, just giving the credits. Because if I, for example, do shoutouts, the other streams, they will not see these shoutouts. This is how the system works. I'm trying to like make everybody as comfortable on their inside of their own, you know, world, let's say. So, okay. Is the hour is less than 9, then I will add the 0. If not, I will use this thing. Oh, okay. I will use append 0 and this value. And this goes to like this. Okay, now we have like 0, 9. We have like the time. We have the time. Let's do append. So this is gonna be the first thing. Bye, I have to go. Hope to see you again. Yes, thank you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being with me. Thank you for chatting and, you know, sharing your stories. I really would love to see you again. You know, just regular things like follow these things and you will not miss me. I will do these streams like weekly, this Tuesday, Friday. And probably, like, maybe I will start making them earlier, because now I think I might fix my sleep schedule. And I have, like, the energy just to start the streams earlier. So, dots. Next thing, the minutes, the same goes, the same. The same. So this is gonna be name Discord feedback. And Discord feedback sign. So, and this is like the time. And actually, let's create this thing to like general function, so we can call this from anywhere. Okay, we can leave the head. Go back to like normal mode. Wow, so bright. Shoni, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Sorry to raid and run, but groceries just got delivered. Okay, have a great dinner, breakfast. Meal. Good luck, have fun with dev. Yes, thank you. Welcome, Shoni raiders. Welcome. Let's do the shout out for the Shoni, for those who don't know this amazing guy. Another fellow developer, he's creating like Dark Souls, but with the twist. Turn-based Dark Souls. And someday you'll be able to play his game on stream as well. And if you're not familiar with me, I'm also Unreal Engine developer, and this is like the vibe, lepozhdian vibe. I'm making like something really cool as well. So I will show you the reveal trailer really quick and be right back. And where is this thing? And here we are.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called lepozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. lepozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in lepozhdian Vibe. Bye.
And we're back. We are back. Thank you. Oh, neon is looking good. Oh yes, oh yes. I love neon. I love the synthwave. I love the Art Deco, aka Tis Miami style. And this is what we are making, me and my brother. So this is like the style: the neon, synthwave, Art Deco, cyberpunk, and Tron a little bit. It's all combined together. So the art from my brother, he's making like the art and models by himself. What is this? And I'm the programmer, the blueprint jiggler. I don't know how to say. And the key thing of the game is like this is like the multiplayer, no narrative sandbox, and you customize this everything. Everything you see you can customize to create something like your own style. Oh yes, kind of reminds me of the Tron 2.0. Yes, exactly. This is like the Tron is the also heavy inspiration. This is like the combination. This is like the digital world, the lore of the game. Like the game knows that you are the player and you are inside of like the game, and this game is full of like the programs. They know that you're like the program, you know, the player. And yes, the Tron, I still work on this thing, but yes, the grid, the famous grid, we have them. We have it. Jiggle. Maybe I hope I translate this word correctly. You know, this thing when you grab like the balls and you can like Jiggle jiggle. I guess, I don't know. I am not sure this like correct translation. So yes, like the grid as well. We have like Tron style thing. Like this is like another map. We do some training stuff here. And yes, by the way, you was like super correct with this water. My brother, he was like, he spent like many weeks trying to recreate the same water in the Tron style, but in Unreal Engine. Like he was like, how this was made, I have no idea. I will try this, maybe this. And yes, here we are. We have like Tron style like water. So this is again, this is social deduction, boomer shooter, like Unreal Tournament. So we have like pickups like weapons, sniper rifles, rocket launcher, capture the flag, domination, team deathmatch, this kind of stuff. And yes, this is a little bit more test map, but in general, so we have a lot of things to work on. So yes, this is digital world. How the game works, like the loop, let me show you. I hope I will do some impression on you. So I will open like the default layer. Like we start the game like basically with nothing. Oh yes, another neon. We start the game basically with nothing. So we have something like this, you know, empty villa, and step by step we build this thing to something like this, you know. And the key thing, you will be able to customize each of these elements during like the progression. Change the shape, change the color, change like the style. And on top of that, yes, you will be eventually you will customize like the whole city. Like this is what we will have later, you know. Work in progress. My brother work on the environment and I work with the code. And yes, you will customize like these elements, you know, change like the style of like these palms, make them like this color or this. Your own custom color completely, sure, why not? And it has like the multiplayer and the game editor. So yes, we will start like with empty. This you see right now is like the grid, this kind of stuff, and this was happened due I have like the built-in editor, so we can actually create something on top of the existing game. So like in real time in multiplayer we can add extra objects to these things. We can change like the materials of the stuff, make this something like this, you know, why not? Or maybe like this, and like this, sure, why not? You know, create what you want. And on top of that we have like the customizer, like the Photoshop for the atmosphere. We have like the pre-made presets, so like, you know, the retro style presets, maybe something more vapor style, you know, maybe something like this. And this is not all. This thing you see is fully customizable, so change like the color of like the sun, sure, why not? Change like the shape of the sun, have something like this, or this, or this, or this, you know, sure, why not? Make this thing more bright, different colors, shapes, scale. This sky, sure, why not? Change like the color of the sky, make this thing to be like redder. This thing will make it greener. You know, go into full creativity mode and change like even the post process. make this thing to be pixelated, or you know, something like that. And yes, we have like the customization of the character. This is our character, this is like our possibility of the customization. We will have something like this, we can do other cool stuff. Change like the body color, the palette, similar to like the Unreal Engine thing. We have like, can have different colors. The clothes will be added later, right now just like the dummies, let's say. We have like the cool poses, sure, why not? So yes, this is like the vibe. This is the vibe. Exit without saves. Oh, interesting. Interesting. And this what I made like again, just playing around with atmosphere. We can customize our own atmosphere. And this is like the development stream. Again, welcome to another developer. I'm making this game on the stream, on the fly. I'm the only one, the programmer. And my brother is the 3D artist. And I do the stream weekly, twice a week, and every Wednesday I make the update. I make the update, you know, let the people play. I have like closed pre-alpha play tests. If you're like willing to take the participants, you're welcome. You know, tell me if this good, if this bad, okay, and why, this kind of stuff. I'm going to work. Have a nice day, man. Very good stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. Have a great work. And thank you for like evaluation. I really hope that I'm really glad that you enjoy. See you next time. See you around. Yes. And yes, so I make like so right now the public close test every Wednesday. Every Wednesday. This is like my Steam page. You see like a clock. Every update, every Wednesday, we see the things, what's going on. We update the game, we improve the game, we fix the bugs, and we're making something really special. And this is multiplayer. I have like the plans to make crazy things, but I'm not sure what exactly things, because this is like something really uncommon. Like I tried to describe my game, like, you know, help me, like AI, help me to describe the game. And he was like, oh, actually, I think you created something new. Actually, I'm not sure how to describe this in a full manner, but this is like the closest explanation from the AI. It thinks we are creating something new. So this is like multiplayer, slow narrative sandbox. Create your vibe through the storyline and expand it with vibe editor. Social deduction, immersive environment, includes action, stealth, character interaction, and problem solving. Skills, weapons, items, events, multiple choices, and varied game experience. So yes, so this is like in really like short form. I made my best to summarize like the experience in this game. You will get. Hope this gonna no, I'm not. This is gonna be cool. So yes, feel free to join, to lurk. On the stream I also like, yes, sure, why not? Why not? We will have like the chill part of the stream. We will turn the chill music and we will do like the coding. We will do the coding. So it's time to a little bit of work. So I got like the list of like what things needs to be done, needs to be fixed. From the playtest, I have a lot of things to do. And we're gonna do this thing. Unfortunately, I have a lot of things to fix. Unfortunately, these Oh, this is not exactly. Unfortunately, I made like the refactoring function. I made the refactoring process back then, like it was like a month ago, and I broke many things, just like tremendous amount of things. You know, you can imagine how many things I broke, and I still kind of like fixing them. Some of them I broke intentionally. So like the process of refraction was like, the aim was like to make this thing better, and indeed it's now much better. The code is like more flexible, more convenient, more optimized, but I had to break many old code, and I still like deal with the consequences. Time to digits. Let's do time to digits. General function. This is gonna be pure. The input gonna be the integer. Time to double digits. Okay, and maybe this is a little bit the tutorial as well. Double digits. So I have like the problem when I save. I want to save like the name and use like the hour as like the name, and this is how Unreal Engine built. Like if we got like the number, the value less than like 9, this means like we will get like 7.26. I want to have like 07.26, you know, this kind of stuff. So this is, we easily can do this by this thing. So if this thing is less than 9, this means we will append the value, and that's it. So I time to double digits. I'm making the, just in case this save, if player sends the feedback, player can send the feedback to my Discord channel. I give you like the link, but sometimes Discord can just like can be shut down, you know. Minutes and seconds. Yes. Okay, I'm just thinking how can I. Okay, let me show you. So we have like the feedback, send feedback to like Discord, send feedback, da 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 da, oh la 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 la, oh da 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 da, send feedback. Feedback was sent. Thank you for sharing your thoughts with us. Okay. I have the notification in my Discord. You just heard this thing as well. Any feedback, and I got like the feedback. Drum ta 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 dum dum. So I got like one case, one instance when the feedback was not sent, and I had no idea why. I assume this was like due to Discord like servers, I guess so. And now I think I will do like the copies of this feedback. So Discord feedback, I created like the folder is empty. So the folder is empty. I saved nothing. Okay, let's do this again and let's see why. Joyful file name. I guess I need to add like the .txt format. Send feedback. The Discord, I got the message in Discord, but still not here. So first thing first. Text to saved, I don't need this. I already have like text to send. Text to send. This goes here. And let's do the debug. So this function, this works. I use this function a lot. This is from the rest in peace Rama Victory BP library. If you like Unreal Engine, you might familiar with this name. So the feedback, save text. I'm trying to save this text and this goes to like false somehow. Maybe this is because I have like the problems with like why it false? I'm not able to save this thing. Maybe I should put the override. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. False again. Discord feedback. Save string text to file. Joyful file name. Discord feedback dot txt. Just like that, without these numbers. True. So now this saved. So we see like Discord feedback. This is our feedback. DDDDD. So I guess this is like the Discord feedback. Let's do something like oi. Ctrl X, Ctrl V. Brackets, time. Let's do format text. Remove pin. So again brackets, time, double digit, and this gonna be minutes, double dots, hour, double dots, and milliseconds. Okay, minute, hour. Oh no, not sorry, not milliseconds, just seconds. Seconds. Okay, cheat. Send feedback. Send feedback. Again, false. I don't know. Maybe this is not able to save these dots if I replace them. Time, underline, underline. And once again. True, 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 true. What time is this? 52, 11, 54. What? Is right now this time 50, 52, 11? So what's going on? So now we save this thing. This is like good. Time. Minute. No, hour should go first. Hour. I forgot. Hour should go first. Hour. Hour. Minutes. Can I do like minutes, seconds? Yes, I can save this thing. 11:54:39. Oh, UTC now. I have the I have the wrong time. So I will change just now instead of UTC. Why? Sorry. Feedback. Ta-da-ta-ta. Uru-tu-tu. 14, 55, 19. Yes, so this works. Now we have like no. I create like the folder with these letters, so no. So what symbol? Maybe I should adjust like H M S. Ah, I was in simulation mode. Wow. So it's true. Time 14 hours 56 minutes 36. I think I will get rid of the time, like why I need like the explanation about the time, because it's already clear that this is like the time. Hour, minutes, seconds. And yes, that's it. This is it. So this is like the feedback to Discord we will send. In case if the Discord failed, you know, like disconnection, or they do some updates, this happens, and if we have like the bad timing, so we will have like we will save this data in our local drive, and if like, oh, I never receive your feedback, I send you, wow, oh, and you know, okay, you can always check your folder. Now I wanna do clear. When I send the feedback, I want to set this input box to be cleared, like send, and add the tooltip so the players will know. Create tooltip, send feedback, get tooltip, feed widget, tooltip, local storage, make tooltip, make text, oh no, make array and make text, make tooltip line, feedback, also stored. No, like, okay, let me ask the grammatics from the Google Translator. So let's make like text. Additionally, additionally, a copy of your feedback is stored locally in case the Discord servers are down. And the storage path. I guess we can remove this additionally. Okay. Send feedback to Discord. Send feedback. A copy of feedback is stored locally in case Discord servers are down. And the location. Okay. Send feedback. What happens if I send the empty? Nothing happens. Okay, so right now just like the last preparations when I said this thing. Okay, I send the feedback. You just heard like the message. The feedback cooldown 1 minute. Okay. And okay, so yes, if this feedback was like sent successfully, I will clear these windows. If I have like the cooldown, I will not clear these windows. So this is like important. This is like important thing. Yes. Okay. Is bug report was sent? Feedback? No. Is bug report? So yes, here I will do nothing, and only here I will clear these windows. So this is gonna be super easy. I get this this input, and I set text to nothing. And the same goes to like these things. Multi-line editable text 1 and get, and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7. Get 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. Can I do this? Yes, I can do this like this. We have like the nice stack of the widget elements. Send feedback. Send. Yes, nice. And here we are. We have like a lot of feedback. So now I will be able to get this thing. And again, you can send the feedback anonymously. This is like your name in the game. I can just read your name, just in case if I need to, but I really don't know. Maybe I don't need this thing anyway. And yes, the detailed feedback. So let's do this to 3, I guess, I don't know, like fixes with the UI. Discord feedback. Now it is distinguishable which feedback is on. Brackets. Simple or advanced. This thing is on the buttons. So this is like the first thing. Now when Discord feedback send successfully, clear the all inputs from the text. Next, now Discord send feedback, also save it locally in case if Discord servers down, brackets, to send it later manually. Okay, thank you. Good job. And yes, by the way, I want to thank everybody who joined this stream. I really appreciate you, everybody. I really appreciate you. Yes, thank you, YouTube, thank you, Twitch, thank you, Kik, I guess so. But thank you, everybody. Really appreciate you. We have like a lot of things going on. We got like the weekly updates every Wednesday. Every Wednesday we got the updates. So if you want to have like the key, just let me know. I will give you the key. Just I would say, like, in return, I just ask you, like, if the game was good, just give me like feedback. It was, yes, good. Okay, why? If it was bad, okay, why? Tell me, you know, this kind of stuff. Yes, every Wednesday update. I do streams weekly, Tuesday and Friday. I guess the same time, because I now have like more energy. I'll have like more sleep time. And anyway, I do this development every day. And I was planned to do the work before the stream anyway, so I decided to, why not, to do this thing on stream as well. So yes, I'm really glad and happy that you joined to the stream. This is like the record for me, I would say. Okay. Discord sent feedback. Also made... My spelling is like incorrect, but who cares? The main thing, we have like the patch notes, we have them a lot, and the game is getting better and better. And we will have something really, really cool. Okay, bring back the gear to the clothes. This is like, this thing was like debatable. Like back then, I made like, we have like the character customization. We can select like the clothes and also change some extra parameters. For example, let me show you. So this is us. This is cool looking us. And we can set like this, for example, this helmet, and we can increase like a little bit like the brightness of these lines, and for example like the color of this thing, you know, make this something like this. Oh, wow, looking good, So yes, and the thing, before that I had like the gears, now I have like the sun, and it's not clear what we can do about this thing. So I decided to bring this back to gears, so it's more to like understand what's going on. And yes, we have like something like more something more okay. Close. So this is gonna be easy. Close. So I kind of like do everything at the same time. User friendly usability, this kind of stuff. Plus quest, plus bug fixes. So the sun we replace this thing with gears. Okay, and of course we put this to our patch notes. Replaced the sun icon in the close to the gear icon in the close custom parameters to the gear icon. Okay. Now next thing, again user friendly, move the color wheel to the side. And this is like I noticed this like myself when I go to any customization and okay, change this color. This goes always to the middle of the screen, and I always goes move it to the side. So why not to move this thing by default to the side? Again, this is gonna be super easy. This is just move some coordinates. So color wheel show color wheel, and here we are. Okay, color wheel picker, and this is gonna be alignment position. I hope this is gonna be easy. So let's move it to 500 to the left, to the right. I might have some problems because I might have starting point of the movement. So let's see. Oh no, everything just fine. So this goes to automatically to the right. So easy. Move color wheel palette to the right side of the screen as default. Okay, what else we got? Okay, this is more gameplay. This is gonna be easy. Add vibe to different action. So, for example, how the progression in game works. So let's do some speed run. First, I will remove the debug area progress. Okay. Next thing, area progress. Okay, and the last thing. Okay, now we're ready to go. As for the layers, we can actually remove this thing. Again, this works really simple. We will be able to combine these layers. So right now, we have grid, we can remove this layer. I don't want to have this thing anymore in the game, and here we are, and we continue the play. No need to restart the game or something like that. So let's do this storyline.
Congratulations, style unlocked. Your vibe is officially iconic. This is the vibe. You can customize this world to match your own style. If you want to switch the vibe switcher makes it happen. Let's check the beach.
Okay, let's check the beach. Let's go.
Alright, follow me.
This is the direction where to go. I'm start working on this thing. So after I will make the trace. This also needs to be done after the playtests. Tell me about this place.
They say lepozhdian vibe is full of programs. This is accurate. The programs love to be near players. Player loves to. Let's light up this place, relax and get to know each other better. I'll share all of lepozhdian vibe's secrets with you. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
Actually, we have interesting really chill music background. Let's do this like this. Light the fire. Oh, not enough data. Invalid data by points 1. Current 0 needs to be. So keep interacting.
I'm always here. Goodbye.
Keep interact with world. So basically this is how the vibe works. We need to interact with the world. Any actions we get the vibe. For example, we can pick up this energy. We pick up the energy and we got the level up, let's say in quotes, and we have plus 1 vibe point. Next thing, we can also do some, find some tricky places. For example, this one teleports us. We can change our character, change like this style, make like this color, you know, why not? Make this thing pinky or super pinky. Apply. This also gives us like the vibe. Now we have like this color. And we can change the atmosphere.
Interesting choice. Desktop 05 ESVO day. Your reality changes with a snap. Remember this feeling.
We can change like the vibe. This randomized the vibe.
Amazing work. Desktop 05 ESVO day. Your touch changed everything in the best way.
But random is a little bit sometimes not random. I don't know. Not enough energy to change like the vibe. Okay, so we need to have like the energy also to interact with objects. So okay, now we have like 2 vibe points, 0 energy. We need to energy to interact with this thing. So let's build like the fire. The fire, we will select like the pink one color. Sure, why not? Now we have like another actor to interact with, but we are not able because we don't have like the energy. We can go back to like this energy point or get this energy in some other way. So we have like 2 waypoints, we can continue like the storyline. So cool.
Finally, now we can relax a bit. Oh no, you can call me Vibe Assistant, the one who forgot to bring the chairs. Although there weren't even any loungers here when I arrived. Just pure sand and vibes. We need nice loungers here. Desktop 05 ESVO day. Let's put the loungers and set them up by the waves, then we'll vibe and chat about your new coastal vibe city.
Okay.
Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
Go and put some lounges. We will use... Sure, why not? Let's have like the pink color as well. And now we have like vibe. We can just lay, do nothing, and we will get like the vibe. We will get like the experience. We will get like the plus energy. We will be able to interact with the fire. You know, the point of the game is no grinding. You know, you can just chill and progress in the game. So this is like the beautiful part. So we have enough of the energy and the vibe. Yes, we can enable this fireplace, disable. Let's continue.
What a day. We braved the blazing sun. The wind tried to steal our thoughts, and now we are chilling by the ocean breeze like legends.
Yes.
The players think this game is full of complicated things, but I don't believe that. This is the vibe, and you shouldn't either. We ought to do something about this breeze. I am shivering out here. Let's plant some palms and green it a bit. Make this spot feel cozy.
Okay.
Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
Next this. Let's make this feel cozy. We can put these palms with like no color, like regular, real life color. By the way, this is like the real palm, but plastic, not AI. Real palm. I love the palms. You probably see these things everywhere. I love the palms. So yes, we can have like these variants. Personally, I think this is like awesome, hot. I don't know, like we can use like different, like default palette. I usually just RGB, red, green, and blue, and plus pink, some extra, you know. The green also fits to the purple, but personally I love like this orange. And also we can go to like full custom mode, for example, and make these palms have like the default color, or we can make them like super bright and change them to something like different, you know. We can combine like with like default color power, or remove the color completely and make this thing like full into the emissive mode, you know, this kind of stuff. For the palms, A little bit simpler, so like just colors. I'm not sure that I want to have them the ability to change like the brightness, but who knows. So again, I will pick this one. Again, +1 wipe, and we moving to the next quest.
That's more like it. With these palms around, we've got shade, style, and no more chills. But something is missing. Of course, the music. I'll turn on it.
Okay, set the table. Okay. Nice. We have like the music, radio kill, gaga, you know, cheers, the affirmation. The affirmation is just like kind words. Actually, I thinking about making a custom cheers affirmation. So I just give some psychological and therapy, maybe some stoicism. This works a little bit, you know. This helps. You know, kind words to ourselves. Plus, this gives us like the vibe, the energy, and heals. So this is like super awesome item. I really recommend you to press this all the time. And we got like the ads. Okay. What next? I'm thinking like maybe today I will add like the possibility to add your custom affirmations, so you can create your own like narrative. And probably I will make this thing to be connectable to the Steam Workshop. So right now I have like the Steam Workshop. So these are like the custom, the testings. Basically, we can have like the custom UI. We can have like this style of the UI, or like this, you know. You can upload your own custom UI, download it, override this thing, and this kind of stuff. So why not? Let's go to like UI settings. UI, no. Community content. No, I forgot. This is already downloaded. Open UI, Steam, Pinky, open. And here we are. We have like custom UI. Everything just like changed like dramatically. For example, if we change like the atmosphere to something like morning vibe, this fits like mwah. Maybe not mwah, but at least this fits very well. We can change this thing a little bit to have something like I don't know, gradient and background. Make this a little bit lighter, you know, a little bit lighter. Okay, you know, looking good. The day atmosphere. And we can of course we can reset this thing to the defaults and change the atmosphere to, what was that scene? Sunset, winter. I don't have that right thing here. Okay, let's leave like this one. What are your thoughts?
It's so cozy out here now. I can see it, everyone gathering on the beach to swap the stories as the sun went down. There is always something magical telling and hearing the stories about players' wild adventures. Their experiences transform here, constantly reshaping and expanding the vibe. I'm excited for what's next. Our journey through lepozhdian vibe continues, unlocking its potential and spreading its vibes even further.
Vibe restored, achievement earned, and we have like the crab, so we add extra objects to interact with and get like the vibe. We get the vibe by jumping on this crab. Sure, why not? Anyway, but I'm not sure about vibe restored. I'm not sure about this thing. This is like still debatable text. like mission completed, vibe completed, vibe restored, I don't know. Oh, like no thing at all. So anyway, let's continue the thing I was wanted to do. So we have like the tower. In order so we can get wet, you know, we can go into like the water, get wet. Okay, we have the message. So don't worry. So I got like vibe. I got like the effect. I'm wet. So basically, spoiler. I will give you the spoiler. I have like the stealth mechanics. I have like electricity, and if you go to try to disarm like the electricity, you will get shocked. So be careful. So how we can solve this thing? We can go to like fireplace, finish drying off. So I'm now like not wet basically. And I also, so I'm wet again, and I also want to do the same effect. So I not exactly. I'm making the same effect if I go to, for example, like the towel. This is like the towel. I press this thing and I'm no longer wet. And yes. So I want to have like two things, three things, or maybe four, I don't know. For example, I need to let players know that they can interact with this thing, like press something like, you know, have, why can I go under this umbrella? So anyway, like I have like the two tips: press F to turn on, press F to cheer up, and I want to add like press F to have like these, like to dry, and also I want to add like the vibe when I do these things. So fireplace, fire. Fire. I'm confused. I'm confused because make all pawn drive and I add the experience. Ah, no. Everything is correct. Make pawn dry. Wet, remove effect, player state. Oh, you see, I add like the experience for the event. I actually add this thing. I actually add the vibe for the event. But what's going on? Why I don't... Why I feel like I receive no vibe for this thing? Let me debug. Okay, OBS, do not crash. See, these lags, they are like super suspicious and usually caused by drivers, NVIDIA drivers, and OBS. Wet, remove effect, player state, none. Okay, so I got like the wrong connection. Okay, so this is like player state, player statistics, and here we are. So fixes, let's do. Okay, we will test this thing, and I will write this thing as completed. Wet. Dry. And +1 experience. Nice. Let's try this again. Wet. We should have like 3. Dry and okay. Dry and okay. Okay. Fixed getting wipe when player become dry from fireplace. Okay. Now let's add the towel, the notification, so we can like dry. Towel. Interaction, actor interaction, interact options. Dry. Okay, make array, make interaction input will be main to dry. So this is like, I don't know, visuals or UI? No, UI, I guess. Now it is visible. Now there is a tool tip for the towels to get dry. Okay, let's test this thing. Let's test. I'm too big. I need to fix the ground. To dry, F to dry. And all good, I'm already dry. Nice. And I need to get like the effect when I got like the dry. So character on player state. Do we got like the player state? If we have like the player state, get component by class, statistics, add experience 1. So we will get the experience if we dry. I think I have like the problem with like the UI. I will not be able to see like the visual, but I'm not sure. This is like the floating bug. Okay, go back. Wipe progress bar, dry and okay. Yes, so we got like this thing works, and this actually like call XP dispatcher. So I need to rewrite this thing. So and now I will be able to see this effect from everywhere. Custom event, create the custom event for the client only. So we make it in multiplayer. Client show XP add notification. So this is gonna be like the float value, XP value, and this thing basically we will call like this dispatcher. Okay, so first of all, let's do this on client and reliable and call it Ctrl C, Ctrl V, XP value, and connect this thing here, and we will call it here experience. We will call it here server add experience, and right now just like that add the notification about add experience. So basically we can set this thing as accomplished, but let's check this thing. So we go to the water and we got like the effect. I have two effects, so this is like suspicious. This is so suspicious. And again, like the try to dry, and yes, this works. Fixed show visual get vibe point after any interactions. Get vibe experience after any interactions. Okay, another cool thing fixed. So what we're gonna do next? We're gonna do more fixes. Yes, so the plan for basically I got like advice to make like the super ready build, like the first part of the game to be like super ready. In case if you want to playtest the game, you will get as less bugs as possible. But eventually I will keep do some improvements on the background. Again, this would be like much better, but I had to make like the refactoring back then, and I broke many things. So I'm still like dealing with the consequences. But in general, the refactoring now much better. And I just realized I somehow haven't changed like the text. Current version is not 40, is like 41. But I remember I changed this thing to 41. I don't know what's happened. Okay. Let's do like let's change like the terrain a little bit. So I'm not able to go under the umbrella. This is not cool. And as for the neon, yes, I know there are a lot of people who love like the neon. But also, too strange, make this thing super low. But also, but also I know for some people too much neon is too much. So especially for those people, okay, nice. Especially for those people, I made like this separate parameter graphics. We can go to global emissive power and we can make this brightness like to be super low, you know. Or for those who like, I want emissive more, I want more, I have like 500%. You can increase this to even higher values, you know. It's for your convenience. And quick reset to the default values. Fixes lowered the ground near the first table on the beach to let player go under the umbrella. Okay. Now I guess we do like life improvement feature for the dialogues. Actually, I had like this thing before. When we in the dialogue, I had like the option if we press like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have like the dialogue lines like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and basically you can like press like the mouse and you select this dialogue. But initially I had like the option to press 1, press 2, like from the keyboard. But at some point, I guess I lost like this option, unfortunately. So now let's recreate this thing. Dialogue. And we will complete the second quest. So stay tuned. You'll see like the storyline next. I need to remember where I got this thing. So this is like the line, replica name, and the replica index. Play replica from keyboard. Yes, I have like this replica. Third. What is this? This is like broken code. Replica from keyboard. Okay. And now let's find any mentions of these functions as well. So let me check the streams. So we're waiting. Dialogue manager, okay. This is like something. This is something. Pressing the key. Pressing the key. So this is like the next thing I need to find. So this responsible for that thing. Pressing the key. And I call this pressing the key. Pressing on key number. Okay. Pressing on key number. Okay. Huh. Interesting. So this thing is there. It's connected, but it was not working. So let's see why. Can't perform action. Okay, get character type. I will replace this thing, so I made like the separate boolean, but actually I don't need this. I already have like the enumerator, which character right now. So this is like a little bit is player in game editor mode is false. Yes. Thank you. And dum ta-da-dum ta-dum da-da-dum da-da-dum da-da-dum. Okay, and let's press and find out. Huh. Let's see. Let's do the quest. Let's do the quest.
Wait a second. Something is happening. I think it's a glitch. The glitch storm is about to begin. Let's go the building.
What key? Okay, if I press 1, nothing happens. If I press 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, nothing happens. Let's see why. What happening? Quick slot when I press these things. Can perform action. False. Okay. Why exactly? I guess my input is blocked. Session progress, yes. Am I freezed? No. Am I dead? No. Is in dialogue? Is in the dialogue? Yes. Is I am in the dialogue. So I guess I made this change to not switch like the weapons. We will remove this check from here. Oh yes, the bot is arrived. So follow me on my Patreon page. If you like the developer, I post regularly the update Rama plugin. I remind you this guy passed away. So I use this thing for myself, just if you want to get the newest version, so just grab it from here. Plus you can also support my work. I do this game. This game will be free, so the best way to support me is to be on my streams and you know, support me on my Patreon, or like to like my Twitch channel, this kind of stuff. And again, the game has like the connection to these Patreon systems and Discord, so you can log in into the game, like Discord authorization, and got like these bonuses in the game. The bonus is basically the more customization. You will get more customization, more options. And in general, like, this helps me financially. Hope you understand this thing. Again, it's up to you. I don't really push you. So is this in the dialogue? So I let's see. Let's go. So this is like true. Press key 0. So do we have like the dialogue? Yes. Pressing the key.
Come with me.
Okay, now this works. So I fixed this thing basically.
Whoa, that was close. It almost triggered a memory leak. Did you see that desktop 05ESBO at 30? The glitch nearly rebooted main.
He's so funny, you know.
Okay, take deep for each loop. We will deal with this later. Desktop 05ESBO at 30. We go back to building to check game state.
Let's go. Remove the debugs.
Follow me. Desktop 05ESBO at 30.
And I can remove this is in dialogue.
There it is, desktop 05ESBO at 30. The glitch shuffled our coast just a little bit. We should call a backup program. We got memory leak. The glitch is the reason why we losing the data. Let's install the driver to call the backup program to clean up the coast from the glitch.
The glitch, like these kind of objects, I will add some extra things to them, but eventually they do some things to us. For example, they will do some like crazy stuff with our view and reduce like the energy. Like we lose the energy if we close to them. Maybe I will add something more. I don't have like the vibe. Fly.
Always do the backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? Hi, lepozhdian vibe got an update, but the glitch storm seems interfered the process. Can you help us to fix this memory leak? Lepozhdian Vibe got the update. The place with the bugs. You know, at the moment I don't have any assistants. What about you, backup assistant? Are you so afraid of bugs that you will leave use glitching here?
So I need to move back to like the dialogues and fix like this move to the left.
Alright, it looks like I have an empty array of choices. There is no variant to be in buggy mode. I will assist you.
Exit.
Always do the backups.
Okay. Let's go back to these dialogues and I will fix the animations. So I was in the process of making the animations for these things. Let me check the streams again a little bit. Awesome. We can make this music a little bit aggressive. Okay. And write down the fixed ability to press dialogue lines from the keyboard. You know what? I also want to do improved UI to press the key. Improve UI to press the key. So let me explain. So I did the system so we can actually like rename our quick access. So we go back to like our settings, controls, key controls. We have like inventory, like quick slot, and we can assign a new key. So we can have like assign, for example, Y. And if we press like, and we have like the numbers, like this is bad timing. Okay, so let's rename this thing key to slot to like, for example, P, you know, and now you're not clearly visible. See, especially with these glitches, P 2 3 4 5. So this is like the reminder, like which button you should press to select like the quick slot. And I want to move the same functionality to the dialogues. So right now the dialogues like 1 2 3, but they will be like P 2 3. So this kind of stuff. Player main input. So I will get these indexes, and when this thing created, set info, we said like the player replica index. Sure, why not? But we do this sequence. We will replica index. We will get like the, if this thing like the index will be the same. It's like 0 1 2 3 4 5 and blah 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 blah. However, this value index key index get key name, get key input name, I will do like input promote a local variable, local input, and this gonna be like this. As for the input, we will set. Okay, let's set the input. We need to create this thing and populate the data inside of this thing. So this is like enum game input keys. Enum game input keys. Okay, and let's put these keys. What we got? Input, quick slot. Okay, quick slot 1, remove localization. Okay, quick slot 2, quick slot 3, quick slot 4, quick slot 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, remove the localization, so just exclude this thing for the engine to get these values into like the data to be translated, so we don't need this thing. Okay, now we can set slot 1, slot 2, so like first we put them four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yay! And the last, this needs to be put here. GE unhide all actors. I forgot. GE unhide. Where are you? Yes, anyway, so like I will prepare. Yes, I already prepared. Quick slot. Quick slot. So this goes like this, and I will copy this. But first thing I need GE unhide all actors. This should be like the same. But let me make sure. Game editor, basically. The abbreviation. Unhide all actors. Yes, the same. Unhide all actors. So this function do like call another function which like goes to Unreal Engine data, find this thing and blah blah blah, and we will get like the name. And this is like this is the system name, and I decided for myself to be like, if in case if I change like the system names, they will be all in one place, and I don't have to redone this thing in other places. So it's more like refactoring thing. So yes, slot 1, slot 2, slot 3, slot 4, and etc. I will rename this thing a little bit later. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pum 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 pum. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's it. This should work. This function should work. And if we start the dialog, we should see like P, 2, 3, 4.
Talk to the backup assistant for further instructions.
P, 2, 3, and that's it. Yay! Awesome, awesome. This is super awesome. P. And this not works. This not works. P. Why P is not working? Let's find out. So this is like, I guess, slot 1 or 10. I'm not sure. P. Can perform action. Go. Press key number 0. Pressing the key. Yes, pressing the key. This is like 1. Yes, find out. Ah. This is like the place. I'm pressing like the P exactly, and I'm trying to get. Am I pressing like the P? Oh no, no. So I need to remake this thing in a little bit different way. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and how can I do this thing? Okay, I got like the P, pressing the key. So easy index, pressing index. Pressing index. Pressing index, is this the same index? Quick slot, pressing index. Key on press key number. I don't need this anymore. And here we are. Now this should work. Like the probability 90%. P. So let's press 1. Nothing. Press P. And this goes and so the probability was like super wrong. Why? Why? So I'm pressing this thing, yes? P. I'm pressing like index 0. This is like 1. Okay. I think I know what's going on. Quick slot index we will leave like this. I will add the input dialog index. So I have like not correct the indexes of the dialog. I'm pressing like the 0, not like 1. In the dialogues I start this thing from the from the 1. I just thought like 3 another ways how can I fix this thing, but I think this is like pretty enough. Once again, when I press 1, I actually press the index 0. This is like for my actual quick slot panel, how I build this thing. But for the dialog, I need a separate thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, pressing 1, nothing. Pressing P.
Glitch storms are a natural part of lepozhdian vibe. Chaotic surges that reshape the vibe.
Works.
Some are accidental, born from the complexity of a game built by the solo developers. If you spot one, consider leaving feedback to help restore balance. Others are intentional, woven into the gunplay itself. The anomalies that shift the vibe and rewrite the game rules.
Again, P.
To restore everything back to normal, I need you to revisit the places you have recently been. Pick up the fragments of data scattered there. Once I have them, I can roll the system back.
Okay, and P.
Just revisit the places you've been and collect the data fragments.
Okay, and 2.
Always do the backups.
Nice. Okay, game version. So let's do this. Let's write this thing. Improved UI, press the key. Quick slots. Adapts automatically in a dialog. If player assign different key for the key for the quick slot. The dialog adapts to it. Okay. Game version. Let's change like the game version. Game version. $41. We're making 41. As for the stream, let's do this really quick. And that's it. Now we have 41. What next? Oh, this is like this one fixed. Wait a second. I think. Ah, yes, I moved this thing. Save this set. Save like the progress when the player exit from the human editor. So this is like partially. This was tricky. This like works and not works at the same time. Let me show you. So I did some changes here. Okay. And when I press escape, nothing happens. Okay, I made the changes again, and if I press exit, what? Ah, so I got it. When I change like the, for example, like the close, for example, and I press like exit or like exit like this button, I ask myself, do you want to save the changes or not? But I made like this thing, so when I change like the color thing, I make no check. Do I want to leave without saving? So this thing needs to be improved. Hello, my viewers. Let me check the viewers, like the YouTube, the Twitch. Hello. If you're enjoying what you see, the vibe, you want to track like the progress, feel free to subscribe and follow, and visit my regular streams. I do the streams on Friday and on Tuesday at the same time, and do weekly updates of the vibe. You can get the key and play by yourself. So this is like my vibe, origin vibe. The Steam page will be improved. I think this, I really believe, strongly believe this needs to be improved. So yes, you can wishlist if you don't want to right now the play. If you want to play like more stable or like released version, just wishlist. And this is my Discord channel, so you can join and track all extra like news informations and stuff, and ask direct questions to me. Okay, close the tabs. Human editor. Close. When I click on this thing, I should do something. Human editor ref, we changed something. Yes. Basically, I need to do exactly the same thing when I change like the color. Those parameters such as like colors, boosts, floats. Human editor reference. Populate bool parameters. Human editor bools. What? Actor editor. Aha. Okay. Oh. Nice. I was thinking about this thing before, but I guess I forgot, or I got like the crash and I haven't finished this thing. So yes, I will have this thing. This is so unfortunate, you know, because I had to do the work twice. But don't worry, I had like bad times before. Like I started making the vibe 4 times from scratch. 4 times. And I already had like the editor, and I had like these game modes, characters, these things, everything. I already had this thing, and I had to recreate this thing from scratch 4 times. It's a story like when my computer ran out of the RAM. Populate bool parameters. Where I populate float parameters and color parameters, huh? I populate them. Wow. Close parameter. Yes, and colors, floats, Bulls again. Update bulls. Why I have 2 bulls? Oh, what can I say? Set ref. No, I don't have this. Human editor reference. Set this thing. Set this thing inside of here. Actor editor. Actor editor colors. Actor editor colors. Where I use this thing? Human editor. Human editor, vehicle editor, ghost parameters. Okay. Apply new color. Is valid. What's going on? Okay. I definitely have duplicated code. I don't like it. Okay, colors. Same. Set new float. Sequence. Create variable and set. Okay, and again, where? Bulls, where are you? Close parameters. Okay. Set v human. Set v human. Set v human. And the reference, I removed this. The reference will be this one. This should work. So, escaped, nice. Change this thing, escape. Is not valid. Is not valid. Is not valid. Hmm. 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 Actor editor colors. So yes, if I put this thing here, this will work well, like 100%. So let me demonstrate this thing. But the problem I already like have the problem that I have like multiple calls of these things, and I really don't like it. I really don't like it. So instead of this, I think on the begin play, on the, I mean like on the widget creation and on the widget destruction, I will put like the reference of this widget, and every time when these parameters they created, they will get like the reference to like this widget, and they will set this thing. So I don't need to set this reference like manually. They will know about this thing. Okay, so let's create reference human editor ref and set widget. Human editor. No, not this. Will be user widget, not human. This I made this thing specifically to avoid the hard reference, because this can destroy our performance basically. So set human reference to none just before I destroy this thing. And when I create this thing, close to it, open widget. I set the reference to self. And now we can actually go to like these places. Actually, I can make like the cast owning layer, get control pawn, get component by class human editor human meta human visuals, get human editor reference, and cast what was that? Another moment. Human editor. Just like that. And we can remove this thing. Yes, the error, but this is okay. Oh. Never mind. Actually, I think I will do like this. You know, in order to avoid like these casts. So if I do like this, I will set the reference once, and that's it. If I will do like on this, on constant change, I will always get the reference. I will always try to get the reference. I will do cast, get, cast, get. And this is like bad for the performance. Event construct construct the same event construct bulls. Okay, human editor bulls. Let's do this thing on event construct as well. Let's dance. Don't worry, this is me. Let's see what's happening. The OBS is struggling. Let's see how my PC going on. It's okay. So it's just random thing. OBS is just having some issues. And let's remove these things from here. I don't need to set the reference anymore. In theory, this should work. If I'm not mistaken, like, this should work. So, escaped. Do you want to save the changes? Okay. One thing. We can leave like this and just ignore every time. If we save the changes, we will get like the message, do you want to save exit from without the changes? So this happens because of this thing. So usually, like, as soon as I construct this thing, I like update this data and set this data, kind of. Or maybe not. So, boost. What's happening here? Why I have two boosts? Huh? What's going on? Let's find out what sets these things. We set boost, actor editor boost, set boo here as well, human editor extra param, close parameters, colors. Check floats, set float, check, and human editor on the beginning. See what's going on. Who is this guy? This is floats. This is floats. So as soon as we open like the editor of the floats, they set these things. On value changed. So what can we do about these things? So I can put like the delay. Do not make the changes. Set update visuals. Okay. Where I can set the moderation, increase the moderation. I forgot about this thing. Update visuals. So when we update visuals, we set the values. Okay, set the values, and what we also got. On begin slider movement. On end slider movement. Is slider move true, false, and create dispatcher. Slide is slider move dispatcher. I'm thinking about like create like this check mark is move Is slider move. Is slider move. I will create this check mark. And if this value is true, we will apply this data. Like, set this thing to be like, oh, I don't know, like, changed, you know, this kind of stuff. Mm-hmm. Is a slider. Okay, I have no idea why I made this dispatcher. But okay, so if only if this thing is true, we will set this thing to be changed. Okay, this should work. This should work. We shall give you time. Okay, escaped. Okay, change the color. So we're in the process. Okay, we're changing like the color, and we do like ba 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 ba. Okay, escape. Do you want to exit without save settings? Yes. Again, go back. Everything is okay. Change this thing. Okay, now we change something. Exit? Yes. Perfect. Let's do something like check with other items. For example, this thing. Works. The only thing I just noticed that maybe I should if I press like escaped, I will go back to like this menu, not completely exit from the game. Who knows? Plus this thing like is show triangles, I think it's kind of like useless. I think I will just put like the triangles here. And add the tooltips to these things as well. So yes, a lot of improvements, usability. Now human editor asks, do you want to exit without save changes on each parameter, not only close type? Again, this is not the gameplay, this is more UI. Human editor, let's add the tooltip for these things. Tooltip. How this can be called, like in good English? Camera view, like face, okay. Tooltip, camera view, face. Make quick tooltip, set camera view. Okay, remove Pascal case, set camera view, face. Tooltip. Tooltip. Camera view. Eyes. Eyes. Tooltip. Camera view. Body. Ronnie Coleman used to talk like that. Buddy. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Let's see. Set camera view, face. Set camera view, eyes. Set camera view, body. Body. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's add like the tooltips. Okay, and add camera toggle visibility, toggle UI like visibility. Added tool tip to human editor. Set camera view. Brackets. Face, eyes, body, and toggle UI v comma UI visibility. Create binding. Tool tip toggle UI visibility. Make quick tooltip. Toggle UI visibility. Actually, let's make this more advanced tooltip. Make tooltip. I will add like the actual keyboard, so the player will know it's like quick access. Make tooltip line key brackets toggle UI visibility. Okay. And the key. Key, yes, I forgot, I need to format. Format text. Key. And get key name. Get key name. We get input key name. We already used this thing today. But I need to add like this thing to this database as well. So let's go edit project settings, input. Okay, look height, grab, interact, jump, menu. What's this? Ah, yes, movement shift, mute photo, prone quest, quick slot, reset camera, show hide UI. Ah. This is enum game input keys. Enum game input keys. Add a new thing. Okay, and now let's do this thing here as well. Copy, paste, and now we have like nice quick access to this key. Bam. Tab toggle UI visibility. Now this is clear. For this, I believe change poses like select pose. Create tooltip. Pum 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 pum. Tooltip. Select the pose. Make quick tooltip. Select the pose. And we will reuse the same tooltip everywhere. Tooltip, select the pose. Tooltip, select the pose. Tooltip, select the pose. Tooltip, select the pose. And tooltip, select the pose. And another tooltip, select the pose. And now we can remove this pose text. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The moon. Beautiful. Sun. More beautiful. I think I don't need this horizontal box. Oh. Oh yes, by the way, join to my Discord. If you're familiar with this song, you should know this song. I post like this song on my Discord. These are just like the gems, 80s songs. I will not play them on the stream because DMCA, we respect like the rules. But it's really nice to share with these gems. Okay, let's test this thing. Select the pose. Nice, 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 nice. And we can set them to be centered, something like that. Okay. Toggle UI visibility. Select the poses. Wow, 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 so many things, so many improvements for just like human editor, just like that. Yes, this a little bit, you know, a little bit of just two tips, but anyway, I think this counts. So what we're gonna do next? So we have like the list. I grab some things that I think is easy to do, and we do this thing. I'm not sure that this thing here is here, but again, let's go to another UI. Another UI thing. Two things. So, for example, you see like these logs, you know, atmosphere, synchronized, go activate point, new version, the game version, you know, this kind of stuff. Even the chat. If you type something in the chat, I will get like the messages in the game. And for example, like the famous thing is like atmosphere. For example, oh yes. I realized I will put these commands like under like the stream. So right now you see like, follow, wishlist, support, and Patreon. But you know, if you really want to, you will like and follow and wishlist like anyway. But I think I will replace this thing with like run in line with the comments in the game, so you can type in the chat and you will see the reaction. For example, if I type like in this chat atmosphere.
This new atmosphere is incredible. You've given the map a whole new soul. Desktop 05VSVO0E1C love it.
Yes. Basically I changed the atmosphere from the chat. I can go and like type in this chat, for example, jump, and I do the jump, and I think I can do like walk forward. I don't remember. I don't remember the command. Forward. Yes. Forward. And now we are running for 5 seconds. Backward. Awesome, awesome, awesome. This thing has connection to all chats, but available only when I am in the gameplay like simulation. Okay, so let's go back to our like log. So if I have the problems with the mouse. I show like the cursor if I press like the mid mouse button, but it's broken, so I have to be like super lucky and heavy pressing in order to get this thing work. So I will add extra movement, other, show hide mouse cursor. I will add this thing to like rename this to left alt, for example. Okay, now much easier. So if I press like the log, I can read the log, what was happening. So right now I think I need to do, when I press like escaped, I want to not open the menu, I want to close this log. And if the log is closed, we exit to the main menu. So we can actually like change this. Add more. Sphere. Okay, close the tabs. Log. In game log. Is show log. I think I need to move this value to somewhere to like game hot. When I press the log, flip flop, yes. And actually I think I need to add like the tooltip, like what's this means, you know. Log, show log, like flip flop, show log, show hide log. Tooltip, great binding. Tooltip, show hide logo. Make quick tooltip, show slash hide game logo. Game logo. Another tooltip. Edit tooltip, show hide game log in HUD. Okay. Get HUD. And we'll put this value there. HUD. HUD is like the place where you can store like the widgets, for example, like basically where I would recommend it to store like the widgets, but with really important but, insert references, because right now my widget is a mess. My HUD is super mess. Let me explain why. For example, you see like I have like the widgets here: minimap, loading screen, manga, counter, system notification, zone name, quick notifications, settings, and blah blah. You see, I wrote them like specifically. I said them like the name, and they have like the direct reference. So in any place where I use like this HUD, I will upload into the memory all these widgets. Like, for example, why I need like manga widget, why I need this thing. So I will not tell about right now what this manga is about, but now my game log will know about the manga. Like, what's the connection? Like, why? There is no connection, but still our HUD will know about the manga, everything about the manga. And this is how this plays the dirtiest trick to your performance, these things, hard and soft references. I know this, like, I will do this with this thing in the future, so I'm not worried right now about this thing. But I should be. Is show log, but I will put this thing into the HUD because my escaped button works in the HUD, so I will put this boolean there, simply just like that. Is show log. Hmm. 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 Something not quite right with this thing. I need to investigate. Sometimes I have like the weird bug when I open the log and the message, they do not stuck to the down. This is something like I messed up with something somewhere. So I use this somewhere. Where? Oh, yes. Ah. Where? What? I don't get where I use this thing. No. Sorry. No, and no. Is show log. So I will do like the magic of search inside of the Unreal. Character player main. Character player name. Here we are. Why? Oof. Why I have so weird. Widget game log reference. I think we don't need this thing. Widget game log reference. Is show logo. Oh, maybe I need this thing. Okay, let's do some refactoring. Get character type. Character type equal enumerator game editor false. Oh yes, finally. And now let's connect this thing to the escaped. Escaped. Minigame. Okay. Get is show log. If this false, we do our usual things. If this true, we will get our player controller. We get our player state. We cast our player state. We get log. And we need to call specific function. For example, hide log. Quite a good function, I would say. And only if this thing is like valid. Just in case. If not valid, let's do our thing. Elite Tech works. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Glad you joined to us, to the development stream. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for follow. Welcome. Oh, I assume you're also the developer. I feel it. I feel it. Fellow developer. Fellow developer. I hope. I think so. Welcome in. Welcome in. So this, me, myself, as well the developer, software development category, and I'm making like the vibe. Fellow Unreal Dev, you're right. Yes, and this is Unreal Engine as well. Oh, sorry. Yes, I'm back. I'm back. And this is like the Unreal Engine, so I'm as well. Well, I'm making this slow narrative sandbox. And the key thing for this thing is like this is like super customizable thing. So imagine this thing some sort of like the Photoshop for the game. So the key feature of the game, you start like with nothing and you develop this kind of like the environment. So you start like this empty thing, and you go to something like this. The key feature of like the game, it has like a lot of customization. This is like multiplayer. This is multiplayer. Okay, let's get out of here. I have like the quest in progress, and this thing is you have like a lot of customization options. So like you can start from the atmosphere. You can have like your custom pre-made atmosphere. Multiplayer. Yes. Oh, these multiplayer games, you know, this kind of stuff just creates a lot of pain, and that's it. So yes, you have like the yo mate, yo, welcome back. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? I'm still here. Yes. Thank you for joining for back. So I'm just right now showing like the possibilities. So we can change like again like the atmosphere. Maybe I can cancel this quest. I don't remember. Can I cancel? I guess no, this is not working right now. Ads in process. Oh yes, this works. This works, but I have to restart the game. And we have like the ads. Yo, how was your day, you know? What was interesting you managed to do? I'm still here, and like my regular time is like I should start streaming in 40 seconds or 40 minutes, but I will be there. So yes, it's gonna be a long stream. I will do a lot of work. Are those in-game debugger? This thing, like chat message, this thing is yes and no. This is kind of like the feature of the game. So like at some point during the playtest, the players, they were like, "What's going on here? What? What was that? Huh? I don't get it. Oh, and this." And so this is how like the change log appeared. Like, so this is kind of like something similar to maybe the Tron, you know, the old school Tron game. So like this is like, again, this is like digital world, and this has the process inside of this thing. And every time when something happens, this goes to like to the game log basically. We can see, we can track what's going on here, like the message, like what was happening, like errors, you know, like errors in quotes, you know, like you are missing like the parameters. And plus we got like, I had an idea to make a plugin for Guneg. Nice. So you're gonna to make it. You're gonna make it. Oh, is this going to be a Twitch game? Sure, why not? Yes, this has like the connection. This has the connection to the Twitch. By basically to any chat, like to YouTube, to Kik. So yes, I also like put like the possibility to to put these messages inside of the game. Plus the commands, like I will improve like the UI. For example, if you type like the atmosphere or like forward, for example, like forward. So we will go like something like that. And this means like interaction, like jump, change the atmosphere, backward. Oh yes, by the way, the log is working. So this is kind of like extra. Yeah, that's cool, man. Thank you. So this is the log is like extra helper for the player to see what's going on. So this is like the digital world. The world knows that you are the player, and these are like the programs. So it just like as extra dry. Don't need the towel anymore. Why progress bar unlocked? You know, these kind of like small life improvement features. Okay, so the vibe. I have to eat and we'll be back faster than stream delay. Sure, man. Have a great like meal. Like we'll see you really soon. Okay, so yes, let me explain a little bit more. So I will add myself the vibe switcher and add some vibe points. So you progress the game through the storyline, and during the storyline you progress like the view. So you unlock like the environment elements, and you can customize the like look. You can set like these and that colors, or make this completely like just as normal, or as I said, like you can go and create full your custom thing, make something crazy, sure, why not. The same goes to the bushes. Apply this kind of stuff, and you can change like basically anything, like sure, why not, let's change like the loungers, the shape of the colors. And basically this is like the gameplay loop. You interact with the world and you got like the experience, the vibe, and you change like the world according to your own taste. And this is not all. So yes, the atmosphere can be changeable. You can customize this thing to any way you want, to have something like this or this, or this. Create your own vibe basically, yes. And like change like the emissive power, like the scale, change like the sky colors, make this thing to have something like this, Again, I have like the presets. You can have different things. And on top of that, behold the game editor inside of the game. So we can actually add some extra objects on the fly. Really cool. How long have you been working on this? So many features. I guess it start 4 year, I guess. New year, and we have like, I think I will start counting like as like 4. So basically like 3 years. Build geometry, add some extra like slope, basically we can create new layers, I call it like layers. So like delete these things and load something like open layer, grid this one, grid, and we will have like this grid. Or maybe we can clear this one, yes, delete. Oh, interesting. And open the grid blue. Now we have like this, and go back to the game in real time. And this works in multiplayer. You can work this thing with other players, change, put something like that, change like these colors, sure, why not. And still work in progress. Custom blueprints nodes. So yes, we can in theory can create our custom logic on top of the existing one, like values, this kind of stuff get set. And yes, so the game, it has like the storyline. You progress the storyline. It has like the social deduction, stealth, interaction, like stealth mechanics, like climbing, these type of things. It also like shooter, it has like shooter mechanics, shoot. I have the problems with aim, but if you're familiar with Unreal Tournament, these things are here, like capture the flag, assault, domination, AI, this kind of stuff. So yes, basically I'm making this thing. Atmosphere 1, open. Sure, why not? We can open like this atmosphere, change this to have something like crazy, 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 crazy. I usually love to set this style, this intensity, like zhich, zhich. Sure, why not? Let's have like this atmosphere. Great project, good luck, man. Yes, thank you, thank you. Thank you for stopping by, actually, like, really appreciate you. Thank you for following. Hope to see you again soon, and I will check you as well. I'm really curious to know what also you got. The Unreal Engine. The Unreal Engine is here. And this is our characters. So yes, I stream twice per week. You're welcome to visit me sometimes. Okay, so right now, oh yes, I forgot the log. I forgot to confirm that the log is finished. So if I open like the log, press escaped, escaped, yes. So this works. If I press escaped, we close like the log. Nice. When game log opened, close it by pressing escaped. You know what? I think I will make like this short pause. I will make this short pause to make the call back and make the tea, and I will be right back. So I'm back. The tea is coming. And what we're gonna do? When game log opened, close it by pressing escape. Nice. Next thing I remember, like from my memory, okay, actually, let's complete this quest so we can work with like the next thing, and I think we can. Why this thing is like not reset? Why? I'm super curious. Something is not quite right. Slow stream delay. I'm back. Welcome back. Yes, but you gave me the great idea. I also started like making like the tea. So right now I will play test like the second quest in order to get like some extra features to work on.
Wait a second. Something is happening. I think it's a glitch. The glitch storm is about to begin. Let's go to the building.
So let's reverse this thing. So before we complete this quest, I forgot, but I remember I need to fix the animations. So like I want to give the animations for all these dialogues. So glitch. Let's do this thing. And we will be like finally like cool. So this is like my data table with the dialogue, of course, the same custom dialogue. I barely use anything from the marketplace, Unreal Engine like code or something like that, because usually this is like total mess for me. At least I'm not able to do anything with this code, and like I spend more time to figure out what's going on in this thing. So for me it's faster to create my own editor than to figure out what's going on in the other player developer code. So the same like the dialogue system, I create my own dialogue system. And the good thing of that approach, you can rewrite this thing in any way you want. Like, this is super awesome. So I have like the data table with lines and the animations. So I need to recheck this thing. Get vibe switcher. Will this game be free? Yes, this game will be free. This game will be free. Again, my ideal situation is like do this streaming. You know, people join the stream. I may get some ads and support with like Patreon and subscription to the channel, to the Twitch, this kind of stuff. Maybe someday on YouTube. And the game, it has like the Discord connection. So let me show you. So I use like the official Discord authorization method, like everything legit. So I have like my own free server I'm using like render it. Welcome back. Use the phone number. Sure, why not? Where scan QR code. Open the link. My T is screaming. Why it's not? This is super weird. Yes. Now it's okay. Yes, I want to enter. Are you a human? Let's check it. So yes, I'm asking your nickname, but I really don't need Rose and Rose basically. I don't know why it says like etc. avatar. I don't get this information. So this is like render.com. Here in a sleep mode. Try to repeat authorization later. So I need to wait 10 seconds and I will make the tea. I will download the game. Sure, yes. I will give you the key a little bit later. So let me first think this. Okay, the tea is back. I'm too young for Discord, said. Oh, sure, sure. This is like... This is fair. This is fair. So I'm just like, I guess for the sake of like demonstration, showing the process. So it's like, yes, authorized, sure, why not? And now the data was received. I am lepozhdian, developer, Twitch subscriber. Yes, I'm Twitch subscriber to my own Twitch. And I have like the raw stream. So this means, and these are like the rows, and I need to make the icon. So this means like the stream rows, this means what this means. So for example, these customization options, for example, this one, you know, add like completely custom colors. This thing available for like subscribers and for those who is like on the stream right now watching me, for example. But this requires to do the Discord authorization. So I'm not sure how I can handle for you this thing. But I think those things in the game I have is enough for the first time. So yes, I can give you the key, sure, no problem. Like the only thing I'm right now is just like a worry, because the last update I really think it was like not super lucky, I would say, like a lot of bugs. But anyway, like the new update will be on Wednesday. Everything you see right now will be there. But anyway, I can give you the key and you can play as it is. And I will improve this thing. Yes, like this, like the log thing, you know, press escape, this kind of stuff. Yes, sure, of course. Like if the game is good, tell me, okay, why? If the game is bad, okay, why it was bad, you know, this kind of stuff. So yes, oh yes, the dialogues before like we continue like the fix. And I lied on any app using except Roblox. I said it was born in 1923, so Roblox don't count. Sure, yes. This is a proper way to deal with the things. Like, and the Discord especially, like I really use the Discord to hang out with other developers and post the news, what I'm making, and basically that's it. But as far as I know, this can be really shady area. June 8th. I don't have a laptop mate. I will get it in June 8th, which is my birthday. Oh, nice to hear that. You're pretty close to me, actually. I'm in July. Cool, man, cool. So yes, this means yes, I will give you the key, you will have it, and sometimes, someday, when you have like the time, but how can I how can I give you the key right now? I'm not sure I can just post the key to the chat. Like I don't know, I'm like in Instagram, X, this kind of stuff everywhere. I'm genuinely confused. You already have item, you already have it. Okay, and that's it. Get 5 switcher. Follow me. Let's remove this thing. Storm intro. Something happened. Okay, let's go. Remove. Yes, remove. To be continued. Yes, but wow, keep going. Call back up. Should call back up. We got memory leak. Let's install the driver. Okay, backup is here. Okay, always do the backups. Backups, right? High. Okay, left, and this goes to the right. Person got update. Backup. This goes to the right. This goes to the left. Whoa, you don't have the backup. Why? Expand all. Expand all. I have an array of choices. Okay. Why persistent backup? So this thing is like, okay, this thing, like, I fixed like the wrong side of the backup. Redmi 3A to be exact. I'm on the phone. Oh yes, the phone. Yes, the phones. I totally understand why, like, the Roblox is like #1 game, because this goes on every phone, basically. Interesting. Yes, sure. I don't know, maybe someday I will port this thing on the phone as well. Like in 20 years, I guess so. When the power of the phones will be exactly the same as like the PC. So still call backup. Activate the trigger box to call the backup program. We can delete this thing. Show letter to player. Take that glitch storm. Look, I just found. Okay, I know. Okay, backup is done. No more dialog backups. I run. After the dev letter, I'm just checking like the dialogues and the animations. Organize cozy corner. Start with trigger box. What next after the letter? So currently this must be. We have a backup now. We can continue development. We can install. Okay. What is the glitch? Now I stopped this thing here. The 18. The storyline, the line 18, and till the end I don't have the animations for the dialogues. What was that? And we have like the 20 years old with 30 minutes. So it's time. Yes. Sorry to say this thing, but I don't know. To be fair, like, to say like as it is, the game dev is hard as hard. Especially if you do this thing on your own. And you need to be kind of think in advance what's your target platform, and according to your goal you will make some adjustments. For example, I was like, my target goal was like PC, and I was like, okay, I never guess care about like the phone, and that's it. So it's like for me to transfer this project, this kind of like the huge thing, to the mobile phone, this is gonna be like the, I don't know, I need to put like the monumentum somewhere, like the most crazy person. It's hard, yeah. I felt good that it was impossible. Now I'm sad. You will be fine. You know, the Unreal Engine is really like newbie friendly thing. I have no idea about the Godots and the other engines. I never used them, but you know, I really want to establish one thing. Some people, developers, and in general people in life, they don't get it until they got like the 30, I guess so. Like, it is okay and it is normal to struggle at the beginning. This is how the world works. Everybody struggles at the beginning, like in sports, in mathematics, in physics, in like programming, painting, like singing, making the music. This is like the part of the process. Everybody struggles. Like, I never seen a single person who is like, oh, I know everything and will do everything, like something like that. I never seen such a thing. Maybe there are some genius. There are, but the amount is like 1.0.0.0.0, like 0.0001%. But it is okay to feel like it is impossible at the very beginning of your way. I'm actually a self-taught programmer, by the way, so I had like the same thing. I have experience with blueprints from Melon blogs, and it was hard and stopped making it. What can I say? You should try, like, you know, how you can be like sure that this is yours if you not try, you know, because like the engine, they exist. Some people, they go to Unreal Engine, they like, oh no, only Godot, no. For some people, like, they go to like CryEngine, they oh no, only Unreal Engine. Like, I'm also a self program. Yes, this is how it goes. This is how it goes at the beginning. And plus, like, my friend, he made like the interesting thought, like, to his opinion, he never met the more creative people and like talented people who, like, more than like I'm struggling with like my English. The self-taught artists, they usually the most like talented, like, you know, the one who got like the degree. But the degree is a good thing anyway. I just like had no option, like I had no option and that's it. The degree is also good, but somehow the ones who like do it on their own, like every day, and like they like locked into this thing, they always like somehow know better. Stone reach a natural part of Catix. Okay, back up. DA. Backup. back up. Some of them accidental, others intentional. Back up. Back up. DA. And what other intentions for moving? I don't know. Shift and right. The game rules. Sure, why not? Let's use this one. I wanted to be a programmer, but now I want to be an ATK. I don't know what's an ATK, because planes and all the stuff. Again, this is totally okay. You know, I just like, I never, you know, when I was like at, I don't know, like very young, I had no idea that I will be like the programmer. Like, never thought about this thing. Like, so how the the life goes, never knows. So maybe someday you will be, maybe someday you will not. It's like the process. But anyway, you should, when you're young, you should try these things, you know. How you can be so sure that you like the like Russian, Chinese cuisine, like dishes, these things like Italian dishes. If you haven't never tasted this thing, you know, you should try and think to see what resonates to you, you know. And the cool, I would say, like the most usually the correct answer when this thing is yours, when you work on this thing like 24 hours and you like, you can be exhausted, like you can be tired, you know, you can be like, I don't want to do this thing today, but like in a couple of hours you, okay, let's do this thing, you know, let's try this thing, you know, you can model something with your hands, you know, like do something like engineering stuff, programming stuff, so, or like making like the shoes, you know, this kind of stuff. You like into this thing, you want to work on this thing, you want to be better in this thing, and you kind of you live with this thing. And when this happening, you become like 100% like the professional, and you will beat like everybody else in this sphere, and you will be happy. You will work like every day without weekends, without the holidays, but you will not get like the feeling that you are working. So this is like, again, this is not just only my point of view, this is like the take from the therapists of like with 20-year experience. When I was 7 or 6, I wanted to learn worst programming language. Why? The sometimes to make the things to prove to someone is not the good way, you know, to learn the worst programming languages. Who knows? This is like complicated thing, but yes, you should try and pick what resonates you. Like, for example, I love the synthwave, like, as you can see, like the whole like apartment is like in a synthwave. I have like neon lights there, palm here, you know, this kind of stuff. And I make like the game which consists of like neon. I'm in some way like happy, and I'm lucky that I know like my thing and I'm doing this thing. Also, I have like some other things in my life, but in general, this is like the main thing. And this, in some cases I'm okay and happy, but everything has some nuances. Everything has nuances, and I also have some struggles and bad time because of the thing that I'm making. So the miracles, they are not on this planet, unfortunately, for the better or for the worse. Okay, I can get rid of this thing, put to the special place. After the window. I can decide what's better, the view of this window. So this is Vibe Assistant. Vibe Assistant. DA. Okay, this one. Vibe Assistant. Vibe Assistant. Let's go draw. This one. And the placeholder. Okay. Years ago, like when I was like a baby, I wanted to learn the hardest programming language, like PHP, the top worst language, and kind of download the biggest backfire. So I guess you took like the hardest language, so you couldn't even like download this thing. So this was definitely like the worstest language. Interesting. You can try it again someday, you know, like if this thing like stimulates you somehow, you know, you like, oh, I want to do this thing, you know, this is like cool. Just the one thing is to think about how you can connect this thing to the world again, like if we go back to like the topic like we talked today, like about the schizoids, for example. The problem with these guys and girls, they usually lives inside their heads, and they can create the genius things sometimes, yes, and they like, I don't want to do this anymore, and I don't want to realize this thing, like release this thing into the world. Sometimes they work like this. They can create like the cure, like disease for the disease, and they're like, I don't care, and that's it, and they go to sleep. And this is like the bad trait. This needs to be like somehow a little bit, you know, to be corrected via the therapy or somehow. So my point is, you should have like some connection to the real world. Your invitations, your work should have some the connection. You know, for example, like me do the stream, sure, and share this thing. You could like also, if you like learn this hardest language, you probably will be like the rarest specialist. Okay, glitch storm. After the desk. Now this desk has a solid and ready for the public test. So this is again Vibe Assistant. Animation. Vibe Assistant. And what animation we'll use? Okay, we'll use this one. Next. Grid Security Chief. Okay. Welcome to lepozhdian vibe. I'm Security Chief. So this is like kernel. Character AI kernel. Kernel. DA. This one, I think. Kernel. Apologize for this appearance. Again, kernel. And I learned a little bit of PHP and to make a website, a social media app, but I give up. I don't know, I'm so mad at myself. I think it was because I couldn't learn skill or no time for skill. It seems to me you have like really a talent to do like these things, and about the time, yes, this is like completely different thing. Sometimes, unfortunately, we have to sacrifice some things in order to do the other things. But in general, like so far, like from the things you describe, I think you have like the, how to say, like the talent to do these crazy things, you know, hard things. This is like your strongest side. Again, don't be harsh on yourself. This is like totally normal to like to do the mistakes and fails. Like for me, I don't know, this is my like maybe in total I was working with the games in general, like blah blah blah. I made like all about like 40 games or so. Some of them, they have like the small scope, they are more like the demos. I made like my own personal games and they failed, but I have learned a lot. So this is part of the process of the game. Like, and again, like, this is not like, for example, like, I never seen any indie game developer who never failed. But I guess this is like for every sphere. Like again, I'm also like the dancer. I dance the bachata. And the same thing, I failed, and after the failing, I got like better. And again, so this is like philosophy. This is the natural process. So don't be like so hard to yourself. This is just general advice, because you know the inner critique is like a fuel at the same time to get better, but also this is a fuel to burn out. So, you know, be careful with these things. Okay, what we are doing now, welcome to the lepozhdian vibe, security. Apologize for appearing like this. Apologize for appearing like this. Strange patterns. Okay, I'll use this animation. Kernel. Dialogue, again, kernel. Yeah, I have some games and 2 are published, other just stuck in the project manager. Wow. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So you're on the way, and you're doing great. Like, I tell you, like, you are doing really, really great. At that age, also having like these things, this is like super good result. I really tell you this thing. I'm not sure, like back in the day, I was like eating the dust, you know, this kind of stuff. But I am like, you know, the old guy who like never seen like internet until like the age of 15, this kind of stuff. So we had no choice basically to only just eat the dust, this kind of stuff. So you are doing great. Plus these tutorials, this kind of stuff. So many things, so many things. So I really want to have like some food a little bit. So I just check the stream, so everything seems to be just fine. I will make the shortest break. So for like, hello YouTube, hello, welcome everybody. Hello Twitch, hello, welcome everybody. I will make the super short break and be right back. And I will show you the small review trailer. Sorry for those who already saw this thing.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lepozhdian Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lepozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lepozhdian Vibe. Bye.
And I'm back. I'm super back. Sometimes I mispronounce the words just for fun. Don't worry. And you know what? Plus, I think you have like super advantage. This is like, I guess I already told this thing, like the neuroplasticity. This thing is like super important thing, especially for the young people. The young people, they have like the maximum neuroplasticity, so they learn faster everything, and they like understand the things faster, and that's why you kind of like need to grind a lot of information when you are young, not sit on TikTok, because this is like the most precious time when the brain grows, and this process usually slows down when you're 25 approximately. One I was in Unity, another was in Magic Engine, and I don't have phone for years. I broke when I was 6, and a year ago I got a Redmi. You made it. This is good. This is good. You remember this thing, and it is in your memory, and this is like super awesome. Super awesome. Yes, do these things, learn these things. Again, neuroplasticity. You have like the best time for the brain to learn information, to get this information. Try to do the best to use this time to get as much information as possible, like learning information. Unfortunately, there are some studies, like if you scroll like the modern social media, the brain loses the possibility to learn the things and to think. So this is like really important, like dangerous thing. And when you get older, you lose the neuroplasticity. This is inevitable thing. This is why like old people, they usually, I don't want to do this, I don't want to learn this, I don't want to that, you know, this kind of stuff, this kind of mood, because like the neuroplasticity, we lose this thing, and our brain has some, you know, it rejects anything like new, the new information, it wants to stay the same, and this is kind of like really a problem. And when you lose the neuroplasticity, this will happen like 100% with anyone. You have to like force yourself to learn new thing. But like the young people, they have like this on the maximum, and they just like, that's it, and they learn the things like so fast. Just make sure there's no intrusions in the system. I think this can be this one. Oh no. Kernel, and to keep this thing in that way. Kernel, 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 kernel. Talk to Vibe Assistant when you're ready. Okay. Switching. We'll need the name sooner, but let's make this place more comfortable. How about this is deprecated, but again, okay. Vibe Assistant. Do not use this thing, but let's populate the data anyway. Vibe Assistant. Go to collect data. What should I do to restore? We need to revisit the places where you recently have been. Okay, so this is like backup. Backup. DA. Pick the fragments, so this one is also backup. Backup. Okay, and the placeholder. It's in process. What collect? This is also backup. Backup. And placeholder. Speak with backup. This is like wipe assistant. So I'm right now populating the dialogue data, basically animations. So back then I had like the animations, but I refactored the code and now I don't have animations. So I'm restoring this thing back. Go to collect data. What needs to be done? So this is like wipe assistant. Wipe assistant. Read the letter. Let's check the letter. So this is also wipe assistant replica. This goes to like wipe assistant. Let's check the letter from the developer. When math comes in game dev, I just quit the project because I'm pretty bad at it. It's hard and not the hardest here. Georgian is the hardest, but I have it under my belt. I'm still bad at reading. I guess this depends on like the approach. Actually, like again, this is the common thing. I really bad at math myself. Sometimes I ask like AI to help me with the math, and that's it. The rest thing I do like myself, this whole thing and the code. But the math, sure, why not? Plus, there is like an interesting thing. There might be like different approaches to like the math. Like for example, I saw like the guy on Instagram, and he is making like the cool thing with like the math. I saved this thing somewhere to myself because this is like super cool. Like he goes like to the public and he's like, okay, I will give like the money if I teach you how to do the math. And he teaches like really teaches people how to do like the math, and he shows like the tricks I don't know how to explain, and it seems to me like, wow, like is this so simple? Why I never was taught this thing? And really helps a lot. Unfortunately, I cannot find this thing. I guess you have to find it yourself. I don't know. These guys starts like the reels like, I will give you $50 if I can teach you how to do like the math, how to find like the percentage of like the number of things. So it was like in Instagram. I saved this thing, but somehow I don't see this thing into my saved things, so this is weird. And he does some sort of like the trick. I'm not sure. Can I? Hmm. $80. I don't get it. I don't get it. This is like, no. I will not remember. Yes, the magic of learning via reels, you know. Oh yes, I can get it, and a moment later it's gone. So yes, there are some approaches, like really interesting approaches, how to calculate like big numbers inside of your mind, this kind of things. So I guess this is like the way how to do these things. Probably you will be good at this thing later. And again, this is like super. What's going on? Why I can see my... You will get better in time. This is like totally normal to not understand things. What's going on? I'm just checking my streams. Yes, the app was... Okay, now I'm back tracking this thing. Okay, everything is fine. Welcome everybody, welcome to the vibe. Hope you're doing great. So right now I'm fixing the animations, so I'm adding all animations. Keep install items. Keep install the items, so this is something like weird. No, but anyway, we'll put this in the information. Vibe assistant and this, for example, set windows doesn't matter, set fan doesn't matter, set table doesn't matter, set walls doesn't matter, talk after wall. Okay. I was 10 and I wanted to learn freaking algebra, and I was actually good at it and stopped. I was understanding and just quit. If I didn't stop, I would have made a sense. I'm so sad. Yes, in some cases this set, but you can always start this again, you know. These mathematic things, you can use them a lot in programming. And again, I guess this is some sort of, if I reflect on myself, it's really too many reasons why people stop doing things. If it was too easy, you could go to like take the math from like 10th grade, from the university math, you know. Again, there is like the program in school, they are made like on a certain level. There are people who have like this level, there are people who have this level, there are people who have this level, like this level. So the program is like somewhere in between of them. So you could, if this level is like too low for you, like you can go, and there are always like many other complicated things, you know. In university, the math is like, this blows your mind, like. You can try to do these things, sure, why not? Again, just to think, is this suits you? Like, how this country called in English? How this country called in my language? Yes, Tibet, I guess, Tibet. They have like this specific education system. There are some kids, they do like, they put the kids to the room with a lot of things. In this corner the kids can draw things, in this corner the kids can build things, in this corner kids can read things, you know, in this corner kids can like play the things, and you know, a lot of different stuff, a lot of like basically like the professions, you know, programming, physics, mathematics, art. And the kids go to these places like naturally. They go to these places and I'm like, oh, I love drawing, like, oh yeah, I don't care about the math, I love drawing. And people in the math, oh, I love the math, I don't care about drawing, I love the math. And after that they put like these kids into like the specific, like to the math class, to the draw class, to like physics class and this kind of stuff. So like, so they have like this kind of like the education system, as far as I heard, but I never experienced this thing personally. I forgot, I am not understanding now. I was 10, but now I don't understand. I should have not stopped now. I'm mistaken. Games and the last engine. It's full engine, yeah. Try. Just try. You like in the middle of the storm of the ideas and directions. Try the things. Try the things. Many games made with Unreal Engine, many games, many old school games. Now this is like one of the most like popular engines. It has very stable, probably bright future. This is just like my take. Everything can be changed in a week, who knows? But so far, why persistent? Why persistent? This one. With those interested votes. No, oh yes, why persistent? Why persistent? And placeholder. Go back. Concern about fan hang. Vibe assistant. Vibe assistant. This goes to the left. And another one. Backup. Backup. This goes to the right. And this goes to backup. Two of them. Vibe assistant. This goes to the left. I made a chat in Gemini called Unreal Engine royalties, and now I'll tell me about my game it is in real life. Because I don't know. The chats, they will praise you, you know. Yeah, man, let's do this. Let's put this nail to this wall. Yeah, man. So this is just in general. Be careful. The idea is, yes, just like I don't know, like think about how you can connect this thing with real life again. Like maybe you can make the portfolio, like from this age you can I think you could start making like the portfolio site or something like that with your work, and you will be like, you will like till the age when you like ready to graduate this thing, like, you know, like if you have like the portfolio with works, you can get like the job, you know, and do these things like in a really more professional way, you know. And the AI can, I guess, assist you with this thing. But as for the ideas, yes, sure, why not? I'm not sure like how to generate ideas with AI. I tried GPT, but I don't know, I'm not happy with the generation. Like, oh yes, let's do this thing. I'm like, no. So I do not use the AI in my work. Only if I need to do some math. Maybe some translation, you know, correct the text maybe, and that's it. Because I'm not an English native speaker. Backup. Alright. So this is backup. And this is like, so this is wipe assistant, and this is like backup. And this goes to the right. Alright. And the placeholder. Oh yes, by the way, I'm not against the AI, but there is like, again, the new research. I actually felt this thing on myself. At some point, AI prevents you from thinking. It thinks instead of you. And this is like the bad thing. I think so. So it's be really careful with AI. I remember like my case, when I was like, so I made like this whole thing, like this complex thing and blah blah blah, and I asked AI about like make me a formula, like simple function, converting function, and he did some stuff, and I was like, what are you doing? Like, what is this? And I catch myself, what's going on? Like, what is happening? Why I am like not capable to create like simple function? Like, so I was like super like, what's going on? Like, so I gave up my thinking process to AI, and I think this is like dangerous thing. AI can assist you, sure, but not let's think instead of you. No, I had this game in my mind before Gemini existed. I played down with my friends and all this stuff there. I'm the oldest one there, and that's how my game idea of Frank Leonard was born in the dream of Miss Sight. That's cool. That's cool. This is totally different talk. This is like cool. Yes, AI can help you to polish some things for sure. So this is one also wipe assistant. Wipe assistant. Wipe assistant. Wipe assistant. Almost there. I lost this like count, but we almost there. All right, I'm almost here. Goodbye. Wipe assistant. Wipe assistant and this thing. Exit backup. Backup. Animation data. Backup. Yes, finally, all the dialogues lines, they are at the correct places. Now we can play the quest. Angry Landlord is the inspired game, and besides, it's the game I got the inspiration from. Yes, cool. I have no idea like about I don't have like the time to play everything, but yes, cool. This is so cool. And basically this is how the brain works. We cannot create like really something new. We do the compilation of other stuff, and somehow we create the new. Because like, you know, you probably have no idea, but this game I made like the Gothic game inspired by me. But if you look at this game and look at the Gothic, like there is no connection at all. But somehow. Okay, let's do the quest.
Wait a second. Something is happening. I think it's a glitch.
Thanks, and what is the game? And what the game is about? The Gothic is like the cult game. It was like breakthrough back then. It was super immersive and still like maybe not, I don't know, like the modern games and audience, they like this is natural thing, like this changes a lot, but back then it was super immersive, so you just like you dive into this world and you live in this world, and the environment, how this thing was done, it was super like believable and really interesting simulation of the life. And plus like the storyline and this and that stuff, like, you know, this a little bit brutal world, but it has the specific like place in the game industry. Again, this was like breakthrough back then. Like each in AI and PC, they have like their own schedule, like they do this stuff, they talk with each other, they like cook, they smithing, they mining, like they talk about the events, you know, they talk with you, you do like the quests, and you like kind of living in this world. Plus this is like RPG, you can play as many roles as you can, like it has like multiple ways to solve one quest, and it's up to you. You will be able to, you know, make your own decisions, this kind of stuff. So yes, it was like the breakthrough back then. Wait, my phone is 1%. No.
The glitch storm is about to begin. Let's go the building.
Let's do this quickly. And I'm like a little bit eating.
Come with me. Whoa, that was close. It almost triggered a memory leak. Did you see that desktop 05ESBO67B, the glitch nearly rebooted main? Okay, take deep for each loop. We will deal with this later. Desktop 05ESBO67B, we go back to building to check game state. Follow me, desktop 05ESBO67B.
Okay.
There it is, desktop 05ESBO67B, the glitch shuffled our coast just a little bit. We should call a backup program. We got memory leak, the glitch is the reason why we losing the data. Let's install the driver to call the backup program to clean up the coast from the glitch.
Okay, we got this thing. Okay, let's cheat a little bit. Add wipe points. Apply. Nice. Here's the backup.
Always do the backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? Hi, lepozhdian Vibe got an update, but the glitch storm seems interfered the process. Can you help us to fix this memory leak? lepozhdian Vibe got the update, the place with the bugs, and, you know, at the moment I don't have any assistance.
This thing I need to replace, like this should go like backup assist, not wipe assistant.
What about you, backup assistant? Are you so afraid
Yes.
of bugs that you won't use glitching
Switch
here?
them.
Alright, it looks like I have an empty array of choices. There is no variant to be in buggy mode, I will assist you.
Somehow I reversed the replicas. Okay.
Glitch storms are a natural part of lepozhdian Vibe. Chaotic surges that reshape the vibe.
Interesting.
Some are accidental, born from the complexity of a game built by the solo developers. If you spot one, consider leaving feedback to help restore balance. Others are intentional, woven into the gameplay itself. The anomalies that shift the vibe and rewrite the game rules.
P.
To restore everything back to normal, I need you to revisit the places you have recently been. Pick up the fragments of data scattered there. Once I have them, I can roll the system back.
Exit.
Always do the backups.
Nice. Oh. So let's do the small pause and see these dialogues. Always do the backups, man. How can I help you? Backup, cup. Eh? This is so weird. This is so weird because I have everything is in order. I have everything correct here. Yes, something is not correct in the code. Okay, let's continue.
What needs to be done? Just revisit the places you've been and collect the data fragments. Always do the backups.
Okay. Pick up. So we simply just pick these objects. Now we don't have like this thing.
Take that glitch store. Look, desktop 05 ESP 4030. I just found something. The piece of data. It says desktop 05 ESP 4030. It's a message for you from the developer. We need to read it. Oh, I know. Let's organize a small data corner here. I am sure we find something interesting inside of this data box. Greetings, desktop 05 ESP 4030. What you see here is more than a game. It is one of the wildest creations of our lives. May lepozhdian vibe always inspire you. We are always here, desktop 05 ESP 4030. Somewhere between the lines. This world is as much yours as it is ours. Now it is your move. Explore, create, and let the world of lepozhdian vibe grow through you. The first mystery we uploaded into Circle Outside. Our dear vibe assistant will help you find the missing details. Stay tuned for the vibe. That is all for now. Lepozhdian vibe, with all its mysteries and treasures, is yours now. May it always bring you wonder and joy, just as it has for us.
Good.
May the developer's path be peaceful. But what is this about a sphere, and how do we begin it? As soon as we sort out our game start desktop 05 ESP 4030, we will return to that mystery.
Okay. P.
What an incredible place. This must be a hub full of programs and other eyes. I am already buzzing with excitement just thinking about it. The glitch storm is over. We have a backup. Now we can continue the development. We can install the Windows Desktop 05 ESP of 43rd
Yes,
and
this is me.
just
My
a
name.
little organizing.
Set Windows. Apply.
I can't decide what is better. The view out there or these windows. Let's call it a draw. The backup can enjoy the view. We will handle the lighting. This place deserves to shine a little brighter.
Set table.
Now this desk has a solid version and ready for public tests. Perfect for receiving other programs. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
Okay, now we have like this thing. It's really nice to have like these roots, but I need to rework them. The lights. Let's make the blue lights. Again, we have like options, these options. Let's have like this. Apply. Chick, chick. Chick, chick, chick. Sir Puffin, hello, 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 hello. Chomp, yo, hello, hello. As well. So yes, I started stream earlier. Did a lot of things right now so far. So this is like for today's stream. Probably I will do like longer streams. We will see. Because recently, somehow, I don't know how, but I got like energy because I started sleep earlier than it was before. And I feel like I have the energy. And what should I do before the stream? I usually do the work. And so I decided to do this thing on the stream as well. And here we are. So I'm fixing the bugs. The new version was released. More bugs. This is like from like the single play test. Some weird bugs, and I'm fixing them right now. And so I just got like all animation for the second quest. This is awesome. Awesome.
There, outside light done. I just hope we didn't upset any legacy processes. You never know what's lurking in the shadows of old code. How about we install a fan and test the airflow? And these walls deserve to look good.
Okay. Set fan, not enough data.
Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
Add vibe points. Set fan, and we set the fan. Okay.
Backup, did you install that fan securely, or is it one breeze away from falling? Alright. Noted, I've hanging fans for a known value years. And I have in gravity understanding. We can live without incidents.
Set walls. Dim.
You know, I have a feeling anyone who visits this place will be genuinely impressed. With those new decorations, the walls got real style.
I will go.
Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
And now we have the kernel.
Welcome to lepozhdian Vibe Desktop 05 ESP 4030.
Yes,
I
that's
am
me.
the security chief of this vibrant game. Here to keep things safe and stable. Think of me as your digital guardian. If anything odd pops up, I or one of my agents will be on it. Apologies for appearing like this. I detected anomalies in the lepozhdian vibe. Glitches, strange patterns, centered around this part of the game. Just making sure there were no intrusions in the system. But it is clear Vibe City is in good hands with you. Desktop 05 VSB 04030. To keep it that way, I insist on running a special training protocol with you. This protocol will prepare you for any unexpected situations. Talk to Vibe Assistant when you are ready.
Vibe restored. Again, another quest completed. These palms, they are adjusted to the atmosphere. Okay. So let's put this task as finished. We have like the animation for this second quest. Added animation to second quest. Added all animation to the second quest. So now I will do the fixes, keep doing the fixes. I want to fix like the mini game. Two things. I want to hide the UI when I start the mini game. This is like tiny fix. Plus I want to prevent player walk during the mini game. Yes, so this is unfortunate. Maybe extra UI improvement for the minigame. So let me show you. Again, affirmations. Catch the vibe. You see, like I opened like this vibe operating system, and I think let me see. Okay, I think I will not remove the what was that? This is like the bug out of blue. It stopped, like it stopped and not let me restart this again because it says that it's someone is using this thing. Okay, and this is like a deprecated code from my previous attempts. So my initial idea was like I was thinking about using this PC as like the holder for like placing the items in the specific game mode and do some calculation and let other players using the same item at the same time. But now I'm thinking like it's me on my bro's phone. Yay, hello, welcome back. I just finished like the second quest. Everything works, but don't worry, I replay these quests like all the time, so there will be like the next time when I replay these quests we will see them again. Now I'm like moving to the next tasks, like for example the mini game. So I made like the mini game just for fun, you know, to catch the vibe. We have like this cube, and we kind of like catch the vibe. Again, we okie dokie. Yes. We catch these cubes, so we basically get like the vibe, the experience, plus we get like the energy and the health. So again, as I said, anything you do in this game, everything gives you like the experience and like kind of like bonuses. I would really recommend it. So you can get like the vibe by doing nothing, or you can get the vibe by playing this mini game. So I want to do the fix like the movement. So if I press right now, move back, move right, move forward, move left, and exit from the game, and nothing happened. What was that? Ah, now this happened. You see, like, here I am, move back, to the right, to the front, to the right, back, right, back, right, back, right, and now somewhere here. But I guess I was like, so I'm moving during this mini game. So this thing I need to fix. You were in a game or something, but now you're in weird cube game. I don't understand. This is like the fifth dimension. I am inside of the game So this is like mini game inside of this game. So that's it. I decided for fun to add this thing. I don't know, I was bored and I was not happy with the chat. This PC had like the common chat and was like, you know, and after that I decided to remove the chat, multiplayer chat, and add the mini game. Okay, so Vibe OS. Let's adjust a little bit like the visuals. Vibe OS. Vibe OS. I will just like shrink this thing a little bit. You know, in order to see. In order to see the UI. I think that right now this is just fine. Just fine. I was thinking like maybe create my operation system, you know. I don't know, like sometimes I just like out of blue create like crazy things. And yes, this my operating system evolved just like the placeholder. I will add like more mini games like with time, and it's just like a little bit like time to have some rest. Like making this thing is really something like chilling experience. Does not require anything to think, you know, this kind of stuff. I was too busy laughing. So why you were making the weird cube game? I don't know. Don't ask me. Like I again, this was just like random. I was not happy with the chat. There was like the chat, and it was like always had some problems with like interaction. Oh, this is like perfect match. And I wanted to have something like, so the key thing of the game, you can interact with anything, everything like do something, like almost everything like do something. You can even break like these windows, but I have like problems with aim anyway. So you can turn on off like the light, the crab you can jump on the crab. So, and the PC also should do something. So I decided why not to add like the mini game. This mini game is like, yes, this is super weird, but my idea was not to make this thing like super compatible. You just catch the vibe. another vibe, you know. This is by the way my custom emoji. I made this thing is in pixel art, so I use this thing on Twitch and Discord. So I put this thing in the game as well. Again, this is just like small, like easy, chill way to get like the vibe inside of the game. Everything you do bring you something. Oh yes, we can like prone. Okay, so let's make this thing. Decreased size of vibe OS UI. What is this game space? How much space does needs to be to download? Approximately 3 gigabytes now. Approximately. Let me check this more specifically. As far as I remember, 3 gigabytes. It's a little bit 3 and almost 4 gigabytes so far. Okay. Fixes. Prevent character move. Prevent player move. Player movement during mini game. Catch the vibe. 3 gigabytes. Okay, yes, this is not 30. Like modern games, they are 30. Whoa, 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 30. 300. Yes, to be exactly. So, let's see our player input. Player main. Move left, right. Can perform action. So for the left, right, I have this thing. Okay, so move forward, backward. No, move forward, backward. So if we have mini game, move. Oh, okay. So I need to do these things. I might move forward and backward in my other mini games. So I need to create like this function, the same kind of function. So move left, right. I will make like the function client custom event. 300 Unreal corners. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but like the battlefield and like the companies, like these kind of things, 300 gigabytes already. Like, move forward, backward. Unreal is lightweight compared to 300 gigabytes games. In general, yes, Unreal Engine, the Unreal Engine itself, this goes from 7 gigabytes to 70. Depends on what models you want to download as well. Because you maybe even greater, yeah. You know, you can download models to compile the game for the Linux, for the mobile, for the Mac OS, for the Windows. some extra debug things, like, you know, the source, and you can like but in general 30 gigabytes is like is usual thing. Plus unfortunately Unreal Engine also has some like cache thing, so every new project, or like, you will need a lot of memory for the Unreal Engine. Like, look at my hard drive. I have like terabytes, this stuff, like, and everything is like almost like at bottleneck, like I don't have like the space. And mostly all my things, I just work with Unreal Engine. Project these, models there, this project, and again, I've just made like a lot of games, so I have like everything like in here. So yes, Unreal Engine can takes a lot of time, but yes, in general the games like again, correct me, I might be wrong, but this is so far as I heard, the Battlefield, like some sort of like, you know, it can cost like 300 gigabytes. This is because of like textures, basically. Move forward, backward. Oh yes, forward and backward axis combined, yes. So this should be like this. Actually. Forward, backward axis, left, right axis. Oh no, 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 no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Left, right axis, here. And move forward here. Okay, now I should not move during this minigame. That is the spaghetti code. Oh yes. Oh yes, this is the spaghetti. Definitely. So yes, I'm not moving. This works. How about jumping? Jumping works. I guess I need to put like the exceptions for each movement. Yes, I have a lot of spaghetti, and this is like super tiny spaghetti. I would say super tiny. Like, I don't know. If you go to somewhere like, I don't know, my game editor. Where are you? Okay, I will do BPC game editor. Yes. So this goes like on and on and on, and I have like this amount of function, and inside of this each function I have like this, that, this and that and that and this. Save. So this is like the save system. This goes to like this. Inside of these functions I go another a lot. So get used to this thing. This is how it goes. Prevent player movement during minigame. So this is like in general. Okay, so player. Okay, let's do this thing everywhere. Input Input. So this is my Discord. So it's sometimes here. I strongly believe like when you hear these sounds, everybody goes to their Discord. They like messages. Yes, I will mute these things. $225 XP. Let's go. I have freeze now. What? Discord. Yes. Discord. So jump. Okay. Input. Let's go to all input. Oh my god. I have so many inputs. Oh my god. Jump. Let's prevent from jump. At least. So now we will not be able to do the jump. I guess the next thing I want to prevent like enter like the prone and the crouch mode. Geometry dash. Oof. No, it's a little bit complicated. I think I will not do the geometry dash. Let's leave it to someone else in their own wipe. Oh my god, I forgot to save. Geometry dash is like not easy to replicate. Okay, so jump completed. Let's go to like crouch. What else? What? This crouch, this jump. So I guess prone or cover. Here. Okay, we will not able to prone, jump, cover. Now let's prevent player to interact, like press F. Interact. Input action interact mode. And I guess we need to prevent player to shoot. Like the 3 people, and it's like weird, and none of them are typing anything in the chat. Hello, people. Hello, 3 people out there. I don't know. But you know, I'm super grateful. Like even if they are not typing, because I don't know. Like maybe the YouTube was not like showing these streams like to nobody. I'm kind of curious how you find out like this stream. Like is this they like went to your feed, like recommend thread? Plus I know like for sure like there is like I don't know, like kind of like the tendency a lot of the time people find like the streams, they usually also like the developers, and they enable like the streams like on the background and do like the work, so it's like kind of like co-working thing. And this somehow this also like do some motivation. You also do the things, you see like the person is grinding, you also start the grinding, and it's kind of like the mutual thing. There are 5 people watching now. Hey, yay, 5 people on Twitch or on YouTube, and 6 people on Twitch. Nice. But interesting. How about the kick? I know like 2. Interesting. Now 3. I don't know. Yes, some people like call them like lurkers. Some people just join and silently support, and like usually watch on background and not even interact. I don't know, like sometimes I do myself. Yes, I join to other streams. Sometimes I type like actively, sometimes I just work on the background and, you know, occasionally do the chatting. But anyway, I'm super glad and grateful that you're chatting. This makes like this stream like interesting. So, but anyway, how you have found me? I'm super curious. So yes, let's prevent a player to shoot in the mini game. Use item main and use skill as well. Will we make another game or not? You will be on the vibe, or what game you're on? I don't know, like, to tell the truth, I don't know. Like so far my plan is to stick with the vibe and kind of like update this thing, work on this thing, you know. I made the other games. Some of them like they are not announced. I made like the horror games, I made like the adventure, like dark fantasy games, I made like light fantasy games. So I made like a lot of games. Like I can briefly show you the like my previous with my brother game, non-announced game. So yes, this was like unannounced game that me and my brother worked before. Unfortunately, this is like abandoned. I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know. Maybe we will bring this back someday, because actually a lot of like the environment ready, like the first two chapters they are ready, and I don't know. We, or maybe me, just lost like the direction at some point. This was like some sort of like fairy shooter. I don't know. Who knows? You know, Fable style. Um, we will, maybe we will bring this thing. So I will, maybe we will someday we'll work on this thing. So actually, this is like the pre-iteration of the lepozhdian vibe. So lepozhdian vibe was based on this game. So yes, and this game was based on like the gothic style like game. Probably I can also show you right now. Somewhere. I should have it somewhere. Content. Yes. And this is like the game based on the, like, this game was based on this game. So like I will speed this up. So yes, again, this is like the gothic vibes, like the old school game. It's like RPG, fight with swords, like magic, interaction with objects, you know, this kind of stuff. This game was like heavily inspired by the gothic, so this is like the vibe is like iteration of this game in some sort of way, you know. Yes, the fight system, so let's speed up. You know, this kind of stuff. So yes, this was like the beginning. I found you randomly. First I thought you were like on go.dev, but then now got level and click on Unreal, and now so you're like, thank you, like I'm lucky as well. It's like, I don't know, it's like a miracle should happen to get recommended. I found you by accident, click and random stream and found you. Yes. An accident, like a miracle, literally a miracle. You found me. Will we make a second stream for the next update or something? Sure, of course. As I said, I do these streams like weekly. No matter what, I will try to do them on like regular basis. Like every Tuesday and Friday at the same time, I do this stream. And every Wednesday I push the update. So it's not just like specifically to the update stream. I do this thing like regularly. Yes, today is like the Friday, so I will be on Monday. And between these streams, I still working on the game, but maybe not so like hard way, you know. Sometimes I go randomly sleep. Why not? This kind of stuff. Message retracted. What? I have no idea. This is some sort of like the moderation. Christian life. Friday energy, glad you are here. Weekend streams are so much fun. Hello. Welcome. Your energy is like fascinating. X Christian life. because you always join for a short period of time and you like happy holidays, happy vibes, happy energy. You're so energetic person, like so interesting, so interesting. Will you make it tomorrow or not? No, tomorrow I will have the rest. Not exactly the rest. Tomorrow I will do like the work. I will do like simply work, and I have like the plans to make like the video about like the vibe. So yes, it's more like other work. So yes, I try to stream like 2 times per week. Maybe someday I will do it 3 times. I find like this schedule a little bit more balanced, you know. In case, just in case, if I have like social life, this would be like difficult to do like with everyday streams. So yes, sometimes I work like with chunks. Sometimes I just do nothing. But eventually I will do like the stream next week, Tuesday. I don't know what this means, the message retracted. And I cannot see what you wrote. I don't know how this works. So when will you make the stream? On Tuesday. Today is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Again, the next Tuesday. As for the time, we'll see. Probably in the morning. As well. Maybe I will do the double stream. Who knows? At the same day. Who knows? Yes, Tuesday. Oh, mini games. So use main, use alternative. Okay, this thing also needs to put this thing. So I will not be able to shoot weapon when I do like the mini game. Okay, I am bad at English calendar. That's okay. It's not a problem, like it's not really something like to get the clarification, sure. Next week, Tuesday after Monday. I'm not sure if this like visible on the stream or not. Yes, it's visible, yes. So Friday, Sunday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Get okay. Character type is equal game editor not. What else? I think I should change like the weapons during the mini game. And skills, yes, skills. Slot. Oh my god. Also enter like the photo mode. Basically every input, this is like I have like the photo mode as well. Next week is it. Yes, next week. I'm always here. Like again, this is like anomaly for me today. Good, you got like the recommendation. Why I'm stuck? because the algorithm, it doesn't know for sure who am I. Because sometimes I do like tutorials, visual art, music, streams about development, and the algorithm is like, who are you? Who are you? You know? What was my... Oh yes, the photo mod. I made like the photo mod, so we can create like the pictures, and this goes directly to the Steam. And I am afraid if I go to like catch the vibe, and I am able to enter the photo mod in this vibe. So yes, this is like also needs to be fixed. Wow, you have 3 likes on YouTube. Yay! 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 Nice, nice. Awesome, awesome. But I see 4. And again, this is like more than usual. Like, you know, maybe if you put the like as well, like there will be like a little bit more. Yes, but so cool, so cool, so cool. Slot, quick slot. Ouch. Oh, it is in dialogue. I need to get rid of this thing. Is in okay, never mind. So if I press like this thing, so this mini game is actually like such a pain. Like I literally have to check all my inputs. Okay, so now we will not be able to select like the items, weapons, or something like that. Let's do this thing for like photo mode. Sure, why not? What? Oh, photo mode is in player controller. Okay, skill. Let's do the skill. Use skill, main and alternative. Can perform action, true. So we will not be able to use any skills. My brother's phone is lagging and it has the screen smashed, and we broke our 1000 Larry scooter, and if I don't break it, we don't buy this stupid could have the laptop soon and again. That's okay, that's okay. Don't worry about this thing. Don't worry about this thing. I would switch you to like to be in a positive way. You have like the brother. This is awesome. Like, you know, the family stuff. You know, it sounds like a little bit like the cliche, but it's nice to have like the family and like the close ones. And these material things, this and that, this phone, that, this does not matter sometimes. Really, not sometimes, like really often. Plus this is like something like to you, like for the future. Like just imagine if you like when you try out this game, this will have like so many updates, so many improvements. Like, you know, right now this has a lot of bugs and lags. I fix them every day. I work every day. But, oh, whoa. But eventually, this gonna be something really cool. So far, don't worry, be happy, enjoy the time with your brother and family. Yo man, hello again. Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? We still doing this stream, the game dev? Yes, we are. So yes, many things have happened. So what we got? Bloom. And prevent player movement during the minigame, catch the vibe. So also, yes, I added all dialogue animation to the second quest. And this is like how the vibe look like with second quest completed. Again, extra interactions, this table, this kind of stuff, AI caller station, the mini game, catch the vibe. I made some fixes with these things, so I prevent the player walking during this mini game. So probably I will add some extra improvements to this thing. And yes, a lot of fantastic things. My e-scooter's battery literally exploded and many more. Ouch. Be careful with this thing. Like, I don't know. I'm the old school guy. Like, I using like, how this thing, like, Guji Force? How can the new word? Horse-drawn force or carriage. Horse-drawn, interesting. I use the horse-drawn energy. I ride the bike. Basically my own horse. Oh, ads. Oh, sorry. Well, what was short? I missed this thing. So yes, hello, welcome again. Sorry, I was like not. Wait a second. I just checked. I still got like the ad. 30 seconds. Jump. Oh, interesting. If I will be like line. Nothing happened. Okay. Nothing happened. maybe I should make myself also the jump. So yes, hello, welcome from the ad. Sorry for about that. So this is like the crab. Some other player called him as Jimmy T. So if we step on this thing, we will jump. So yes, what was done, I changed like the vibe, I replayed like the quest, I put like all animations back to its place for the second quest. So we have like cool animation. Bye, I will be back soon. Yes, bye. We'll be waiting. Thank you for like hanging out with me. Like really appreciate. Thank you for the talk. Interesting conversations. And yes, now I'm making like extra improvements. So for example, like I made like this mini game just for fun, you know, again to get like the vibe. You will get like the vibe in game in many ways, like even just by doing nothing. You're free to just do nothing and you will get like the vibe, the experience. And this is kind of the same thing. So like you can get like the energy, the vibe, the health as well. So I am improving this thing, so I preventing my player like walk during this thing. A lot of tool tips, improvements for the editor, human editor. The Discord is finished long time ago. Yes, I think a lot of work was done for the UI. I still needs to fix like, for example, prevent enter into like the photo mode. Yes, we have like the photo mode. Press like this and walk, and you can enable disable this grid. Actually interesting. Someday I think maybe I can add some extra like filters. But why we need the filters if we have like this atmosphere with us? So yes, there are a lot of things, like I add new things and this goes like, so for example, I am able to enter the photo mode, but I should not. This kind of stuff, fixing these things. Oh yes, and how about you? How about was your cool stuff off stream? Welcome back, welcome back. Glad to have you here with me again. So like, interesting. The hat, yes, sure. Okay. Now it's time, and we have like the evening. And we can go back to this mode. We have evening lighting, and sure, why not have like the hat. Thank you. Also I have really important redeem. Save. just saying. Sometimes I forgot to save the progress, and suddenly Unreal Engine can give me like the crash. This hat actually was inspired by Michael Jackson. Again, I was like dancing the bachata, and when I was dancing in the process, like there is like the couple dance, so you like dance like together with other person, and plus it has like the solo dance, and it's sometimes like called men's style, women's style, like some you know, things to improve, like visually improve your dance, you know, like for example, like women they can go like create like these beautiful like lines, you know, move like hands like this. The guys, they can go like, you know, like something like, I don't know, like this kind of stuff. It's hard to show like during the sit. And at some point our teachers, they showed like some movements, like, you know, how to move like this and like that, and like, what, wait a minute, I saw it somewhere. And yes, the Michael Jackson danced like that. So it's like the dance is like the combination of many things. Man, today my PC crashed. I lost the whole day of process. Ouch. Because of somehow project deleted. I'm glad we have Git and GitHub. Ouch. I feel your pain. Lucky, yes, lucky you got like Git and GitHub. Personally, I do not have this thing, so that's why every time for me is like, it's painful. I do the backups, and Unreal Engine has like the own backup files, but it's really not so firm, you know, not safe. Yes, glad you restored the process. This would be like super sad. Mini game. Okay, so like photo mod. Let's open the photo mod in this mini game. So go to player controller. Photo. Why I put this thing here? Input action photo mod here. Why this thing is here? I don't get it. Let's remove this from here and go to like more player. Ouch. Photo mod. And yes, this is the only thing I might think can perform action. This could be like interesting check. So we will not be able to enter the photo mode if we are like dead. And if we have like the mini game with us. So the mini game should not be valid. Let's test this thing. And I'm like super excited. Again, this is like miracle. Try to go to bed like approximately 9 o'clock. Sounds impossible nowadays. And you will get the energy. Trust me, I tried two different ways. Like I slept at day, worked at night, slept at evening, work at morning, and so far, like, I don't know, like just do regular stuff. This helps a lot. So we are not able to enter the photo mode, yes, and now we are able, yes, plus new tasks. Prevent enter the photo mode during the mini game. What else we got in player controller? Reset camera. Okay, this is like for the game part. Okay, I guess right now this is okay. I think this is okay so far. Okay, what else? What else we got? Add the possibility to rename AI. Add the possibility to rename the AI. I'm back. Wow, so fast, so fast. Welcome back, welcome back. You're really the fastest guy. Welcome back. And now we have different style, a little bit different style. We got the redeem from QXDD, another developer on Twitch. So I fixed like the photo mod. We're not able to call it anymore. So now we're doing some like maybe not. So this is like a little bit advanced thing. So let me show you. So I have like different game modes. For example, we can start like social deduction game mode, and we can add AI. We can give him like a random role, peaceful, neutral, or hostile role. Let's add the random role. And here we are. We have like AI called the Boolean. AI Boolean. Yes, here we are. This is like Boolean. I think I also need to like the prefix like AI. Hello. Look at the chat. Hello, hello. Yes. According to Twitch rules, I'm not allowed to combine the chats together. But I hope this is a little bit different inside of the game. So the Boolean, this is like AI who is trying to do like social deduction thing. Quantum Dev. Yo, hello. Welcome in Quantum Dev. So like today is like really special day. Like we got like the discover ability. So you will pick this thing. No. You trick me. So I can actually watch what this AI is doing. Oh, someone else is here. Yes, someone else, not just lurking. Welcome. We are making the vibe. I will try to impress you in a minute. AI debug. And now I do main quest. Move to suitable quest point. So deceive. Find pickup energy. So I will do this AI a little bit later. The name Boolean, I call this AI in the names, like in the honor of like my chatters and other developers who join me on this stream. I came from Twitch chat, going back now. So what? So funny. I remember this game from somewhere, I don't know. This? What game? So we got like the YouTube viewer from the Twitch. Something like strange things. Okay, so AI Boolean. This is like the guy from the Twitch, another fellow developer. So I got like this suggestion to add the option to rename AI. Just want to check and subscribe to you on YouTube. Yes. Thank you. So you are like the QXDD aka Quantum Dev. Nice to see you. Nice to see you again. And thank you for the follow, for the subscribe, this kind of stuff. Yes, sometimes I do like the tutorials on YouTube as well. Like I made them back then, like a long time ago. After that I the life crashed on me, you know how it goes. The YouTube stopped. And now I think I'm back. Plus many things have changed since then. I learned a lot about the psychology, so I do like philosophy, tutorials, this music stuff. So I think I might got some interest into it for you as well. Who knows, who knows. But anyway, like, thank you for hanging out with me everywhere. So yes, I got like suggestion to rename AI. So actions. Like when I saw the menu, it gave me déjà vu, bro. I don't know. I do the posts like everywhere, trying to post this. Maybe, you know, a little bit you got from somewhere of this thing. Plus the synthwave, this is just like the iconic look, like the sound, like this sound with like these frames. I don't know how to say. Action. I don't know, like I can do this thing. This is not something like complicated. Oh yes, I forgot to put this thing like complete the task. It's not something like complicated to rename AI, but I'm not sure that this is like the priority right now. Add wipe when player get dry of frames, like not wet. Okay. Sure. AI name, let's do some visuals, you know. When player see AI, player also see that player also see a prefix AI. Paragraph. Okay, so this might be this is pretty simple. Yes, go to like cow character main and my function interface, actor name, AI spawn point if this thing is valid. How can I format text AI name like this. This should work. Yes, start the game mode, add AI, peaceful role, doesn't matter. No, the game starts in 3, 2, 1, go. So AI boolean. What about you guys? AI, kernel. So yes, now we have like AI vibe assistant, blah blah blah. So I guess I will use some sort of like the prefix. If should we show like AI like for this AI? My bro's phone is 1%. Again, I thought you put this on the charge. Alright. This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. put this on charger. Okay, so let's do like the... What can I do? AI spawn point. Oh yes, AI spawner main. AI spawner main. Let's create the boolean is show AI prefix. So this is gonna be somewhere like visual data, and the character name goes to like visual data. So by default this will be like false. And if so we how this I forgot this is show AI prefix. Okay, we get this value. Is this thing is true, select text, if this thing is true, we get like AI space bar and AI and name. So this is kind of like append, I guess so. AI and no, I'm a little bit confused. Select. Have a nice evening. I'm going to sleep. Thank you. Have a nice sleep as well. Like, thank you for finding me. Actually, like, for kind words, for being with me, for chatting with me as well, for the follow me on Twitch and YouTube. Yes, have a great day. You've done a lot. You have like issues with like the crash, deletion, and this kind of stuff. So take a rest. Again, like as I said, like somehow if you go to sleep like approximately like 9 o'clock, you will get full of energy. Yeah, man, thank you for your kind words. Mutual feeling. Goodbye. Select string. Guess who? Again. Exaviation YouTube. This is you. So you put this thing on charger. Oh yes, nice. Looking awesome. Wow, so bright. Oh. So let me see. So how long we've been doing? 8 hours. Nice. I don't know, my record was like 12 hours or something like that. Is show. But I feel like my brain is a little bit cooked a little bit. Is show AI prefix? If true. AI name and simple. Oh yes, just like that. Now we are making this thing. Is show prefix. If this thing is true, we can localize this thing later. We show like AI plus character name. If not, we just simply show character name. So right now we will have like the vibe assistant and AI like boolean or this or that and this and that. 12 hours, bro. No, my OBS says like 8 hours. Yes, but in general my record was like 12 hours. I have no idea why, how, but I was like super locked in and yes. Maybe, I don't know, like maybe 1 hour more and I will be go like to the couch, I don't know, or to the kitchen. Okay, social deduction. Social. Oh, by the way, kernel. AI spawner kernel. The name. I need to set the name. Character name. Kernel. Now kernel has the name. Kernel has the name back. Five hours. How long this will be? Like 10 hours. You know, I think like yes, today maybe like I saw like 10 hours. I don't know. Like today is like I really have no plans today, so I started like work earlier and still have nothing plans so far, so I continue, but I feel like I am getting like tired and I guess we will end soon. This is like an anomaly for me, I would say. So like when I started like the streaming at the beginning, I streamed like again like 8-10 hours. After that I decided to stream like 5 hours and I streamed like for 5 hours. Now like suddenly today we got like 8 hours. So this is like a little bit anomaly. I'm not sure what's going on. We will see. If I have like sudden plans, the streams might be like shorter or different time, but anyway the stream will be like the day when we agreed. So we bring back the name to the kernel and let's add the prefix to this social deduction. AI spawn of social deduction and is show AI prefix to true. Let's see. $275 XP. Yes, I'm no longer oh yes. This is like a YouTube thing. 300 XP. I was like, at first I was like, was not aware what is this. Unfortunately, this thing is like resets each stream, or maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure. Card. So kernel, wipe assistant, start the game, add AI, random roll. So where are you? Here you are. Starts in 3, 2, 1 and go. AI Pepe Muraro, another our viewer from the Twitch. Yes, nice. Hey, what are you working on today? Hello, Bad Name Games. Hello, how are you doing? I'm so glad to see you, So, today I'm working on the fixes. Hello, how are you doing, man? How are you doing? So, like, today is actually, as I said, like super early, an anomaly stream. I work like from the very morning till right now. So I don't know what's going on in the world, but I've been working on many things. So behold, like the new atmosphere. Just like I decided to make this thing for fun. Quickly. Area progress lets me put the debug on. Yes. It looked like you managed to get some rest finally, low. Indeed. Wow, that looks insanely good. Yes, thank you. Indeed, you are right. I somehow, I don't know how that was happened, but I started to go to bed like about 9 o'clock at the evening, and somehow the miracle happened. I got the energy to do the things. So today is like the day when I got the energy. So yes, super excited. I got like the playtest. So like this is like the amount of the bugs I got so far. So I'm fixing them. This is already we got. So in theory I'm making like the ready like first like part of the gameplay to be like maximum polished. 325 XP. Yes, I'm the king and the unhuman and real unhuman. My blood lost and empty. My knife is ready for the blood. So yes, you you got like some like true like YouTube power. I bet the geometry crap is loving the vibes of beach right now. Yes, I bet it's true. I bet. By the way, you know, I decided to create a new thing, a new feature, like especially for you. Like I remember that you gave me like the list of like the affirmation, and I was thinking, okay, I will add them, but what about the next affirmations, you know? So I decided to add the new feature. You will be able to put your own affirmation, like any amount, and you can update this thing, so like, and change these things, you know, this kind of stuff, create many things. And I think eventually I will connect this thing to like Steam Workshop. You can upload your own affirmations, download the others. You will be able to see like the list, and this is actually really easy to do. I just need to make like the front end, so you will be able to like create this list. 300 XP, my blood lost in release. Right from my inner panda. I'm not keen. That is such a good idea. People can make affirmation packs that you can add on the workshop. Yes, indeed, you can combine them. You will have like the whole the spectrum, like the whole of the spectrum. Yes, this will definitely be in the new patch. I actually started like making like the possibility to add this atmosphere to the workshop, so I'm working on it. So yes, many things. The only thing I am not happy with this update, somehow, I have no idea how, but I broke all my weapon. I'm not able to shoot like straight. I don't know, somehow this shoot like behind me. I don't know, I'm super confused like how this happened. Yes, the thing with like climbing, like this thing like the thing you told me like with climbing, you know, to be able to climb during like the fall. This is actually like I got like the friend who also helped me to play test, and he is like, this is like cool idea, like this like feels like so good when you can jump during like the fly, so this is like the flow. I said, you know, Bad Name Games, the Shank, you should thank him for this idea. So yes, this is actually like super awesome. Make a gamer shop where I need to make stuff, and something gamer will be better than corner. Gamer shop stuff. So this shop, there will be like the Steam workshop. It's already there. So this is like Steam page. I'm a little bit lost. The community center, workshop. And here we are. Right now I got like 2 custom made like UI. You can download them and apply, overwrite and upload your own. You already can do this thing. So later there will be like the atmosphere, the affirmations, this kind of stuff. That's weird, maybe it's overflowing or something and putting on negative value. I wish I knew more about coding that could help, lol. Yes, thank you for like, you know, how this word called, like the sympathy, like empathy, I don't know, like, yes, indeed, sometimes again, this happens due to like the refractor thing. Like I broke many things, some of them intentionally, some of them not, but so everything will be better, since no more like these crazy refractor things. I will fix them. I know for sure, I know why, I know when I get like this aim, so this is like really easy fixable thing, but I was not ready for that. I was like 100% sure that this works, but apparently it's not. So this was like unpleasant. That vault animation looks way less jumpy now for sure. Yes, this vault animation I will improve this thing. So right now this is like, as far as I remember, this is like free animation from the Mixama thing. Like I was not able to get any interesting animation, so I took what I was given, and but now I am ready enough to make my own animation, so I will do some other cool stuff. So this will be better. So this is like a little bit temporary solution. Now grammar. My grammar is horrible now. Grammarly. What's Grammarly fix your grammar? Grammar. Grammar. Grammatic. It looks great so far. Smooth and less like you're just snapping to the edge. Yes, indeed. Thanks. Like really, the feedback that you gave me. Like I still in the process fixing some of the things. Still in the process. With this, you know, if we go to like crouch mode and if we use this thing, I still got some issues with this thing, but I will be there. So right now I'm fixing like something like really critical thing. It will help me make some parkour obstacle maps. Yeah. Yes. My plan also, like the spoiler, I want to make cool things such as, like, for example, you have like the wall, and if this wall is like this, you will be able to jump from wall to the wall, and like, for example, you may stuck like here and be like in the air, you know, maybe something like that. Or maybe like also I will be able to like jump from this wall to this wall to this wall to this wall. Yes, sure, why not? This is like really easy to do for me. This is written my voice. Oh my god, even the voice can't even fix my grammar too. No. Now I get it. At least you're not clipping inside the player model now when you lay down, so it's small improvement. Yes. Oh yeah. By the way, you just remind me another bug. So yes, the clipping. I fixed the clipping. You know, if something is like preventing you to go there. Oh yes, Jimmy is like make me jump. If something blocks this way, you will not be able to use this thing. But if I go myself, I'm not able. Like, something blocks, but this me blocks. Hey, Jimmy T, yes. I think I also need to make the Jimmy T makes me uncrouch, uncover. Oh, or maybe not. I'm not sure. And also I have like the quest in my mind. I will make the possibility to gather some objects on the beach, and you will give it to the Jimmy T. Yes, please, no, I would love to get him a little sandcastle mansion. Yes, sandcastle mansion. Yes, I waiting from my brother these models. I have the plans to build these sandcastles. Oh my god, please, no. No, yes, exacerbation. This something is not quite right. Is not working correctly on your side. So yes, today I got like really sudden long stream. Like even we got some like viewers on YouTube at the same time. This is like the anomaly. So yes, I'm fixing more stuff, preparing like these things. Yes, I'm super cheerful today. Plus I start sleep like earlier, and this really helps. And yes, the gorgeous view, of course. So cool that I got like so many like inputs from you, like these green palms. This is also because of you. I made this thing specially for you. Very productive day. I love that cityscapes on the horizon. Yes, very productive. And this cityscapes is indeed beautiful. Indeed. There will be like the piers, there will be even more objects on the beach. My brother says like he's secretly working on something really cool. I haven't seen it myself. Yet. Oh no, I have to go to bed soon. No, don't worry, don't worry. So I think I will go to bed soon as well. It's nice to have a sleep. It's nice to have a sleep. Yes, I think I'm like doing some last things, and I think I will end the stream as well. So I'm not sure what am I doing. So what was like the last? Yes, visuals. When players see AI, player also see the prefix AI. Now we have like the new feature. Yeah, you got to remember to take care of yourself, Lo. Yes, thank you. Thank you for your kind words. Yes, you are like, how can I say it? Really careful, like you care about the things, about the people. This is like awesome trait of personality. 350 XP still. I don't know why. I don't know how the YouTube counts these things. Okay, what I got? So yes, I guess the fixed, like this was like fixed, I guess, but I forgot to. No, everything just fine. Oh, this is like fixed already. So when maybe this is like one of the last things for today. Yeah, when going to bed, it's just hard, but when you wake up, you're too comfortable to even breathe. To fix the prone issue, you could have the game force the player into the crouch position before sitting on objects, maybe. Yes, so to fix this thing is pretty easy, you know. But it is have some of the nuances. For example, this is like this thing is like the collision for the player, like the height. And when we do like so the crouch, for example, let me show you. Hidden in game set to false. It's 9:43 p.m. Oh, yes. I have like 8:43, so I'm 1 hour behind you. Like when the hit interact on the prone, it can hotkey to the crouch position. Yes, so your solution is like one of the valid solution, actually. So this is how we look like. Yes, this is what I make with our head, but we don't see it. So this is how the player usually when it's standing. So this is how the player usually when it's crouching. So you see like this capsule collision is like shrinking. And this is how this collision look like when we do like the prone. And basically because of this thing I need to get like the offsets. So if we like this thing, we like offset our character a little bit higher, lower, this kind of stuff. But somehow somehow these do not give offset correctly in just randomly, like just randomly. I don't get it why. So one of the solutions like you gave me, like you suggested that you can just prevent play, like forcefully move player out of like the crouch to like to the stand, and we don't need to do any adjustments. We just lay, like everything will be just normal. So we have like our like position is like the 0. But if we do like the prone, for example, and we crouch, this what happens, you know. This should be like to be like near the ground as well. That's so strange. Yes, sometimes it's like I remember like there was like one bug that drives me like crazy. I made like the feature, like, you know, to be working in multiplayer, and I made this thing and was like, it's not working, like it's not working, just like in any way. I'm like losing my mind, what's going on, why it's not working, this like should work like 100%. And how I saw this thing, I just went to like the settings of this actor, and there was like the check mark ready to be for the multiplayer. This was set to be true. I disable this thing, and then I enable this back, and everything worked back. So everything was fixed by just unchecked like the same button. Like sometimes this happens with Unreal Engine. I was like super like I was losing my mind. Unreal particle system great for the cancer curse, depression curse, and Unreal particle system is vital for the survivor god made. You are using what? I don't get it. Turn it off and turn it back on again. Lol. Yes, exactly. Like classic solution. Yes. And sometimes to reinstall the Windows. Yes. Add to God used Unreal to make the world look at the earth. We have a really weird reality. We create our own realities inside of reality. I usually threaten to reboot my computer with my foot, and it starts working right. Yes, the memory consume. The hardest fear of modern days is like web browsers. Sometimes they consume like 20 gigabytes. I'm like, oh my god. Stop, please. My grammar is horrible. Don't worry. So what we got? So how is your week? How is your week, Shank? How are you doing? How was your new year? Mine, I visited some friends and family. I came back to my home and I was super tired. Like I'm like, let's say, an introvert, and the communication, like in real-time communication with people, this drains me out. And I came back to home, let's have a seat on the floor to have a rest, and I fell asleep, and that's it. That was my new year. And that's it. Okay, let's fix one UI bug. This has the connection with the atmosphere and the game editor. So when we, for example, change like atmosphere, press escape, we have like the menu and everything works just fine. But if we go to like the game editor, atmosphere, back to the menu, we hide our UI. That's like, what's going on? Why? Where are they? We have to press like tab. So we need to fix this thing. I've been very busy with the holidays and going around to visit people. Happy it's all over with for now, so I don't have to make any public appearance for a while. Happy it's all over with, yes. So you're also like kind of like home sitting guy. I totally understand you. Yes. No, I have like the double attitude to the holidays. From the one hand, it's like huge money spending. From the other hand, this is like really interesting time spending, like the reason to gather together, to, you know, to be with each other, you know, to feel like this joy, the connection. And from the other hand, this also drains you like physically, mentally, but also the connection, you know, the action, you know, to make the variety in our lives. I love the holiday because people are happy and stuff, but I like being home. I'm not really an introvert, but I don't like social obligations at the same time. Interesting. So maybe you have a little bit of like schizoid trait. I don't know. Yes, it's not exactly like introvert. Yes, I totally understand. Like, yes, I also love the holidays. I also love to see people happy. They cheer, they enjoy, they like gather together. Like, but I'm kind of okay. I'm really happy for you, but okay, leave me alone. Like, I would love to happy on the distance with you, like with you, but on the distance. You know, a little bit some sort of ads, the new ads. Okay. Oh. Atmosphere. So I guess this is gonna be like the last thing for today. Atmosphere. Open widget. Open widget. I think it's called ambivert. Interesting. I am really capable of being social and do genuinely love connecting to people, but too many people around gets stressful. Yes. I can understand you. Like the quote from the movie Men in Black. A person is smart. People are dumb, panicky, dangerous animals. Movie. Yeah, so this is actually like true. Like this is not just like the quote from the movie. As far as I remember, there is like the social psychology, and this is like this. I don't remember that, but there is like the special effect, like quote, when this is like happens sometimes very unconsciously. People might lose their individuality if they are gathered in like into like huge crowd. They start like acting like a separate different like creature, like organism. I don't know, like somehow people lost their like critical thinking in me, myself, like ego. So this happens. So the crowd is like really dangerous thing. Like you might lose this thing if you don't have like self-awareness. You might be in the trouble. The only time I like crowds is when I'm on the stage playing music. So you are mob mentality. So you're really playing on stage. Interesting. You look. I can do Russian grammar. Is the wind of frame. I think I don't know. My Russian teacher says I'm good at reading, but bad at writing. I don't know. So you also like you're Russian speaking. Как засвещен YouTube. Rama. A window frame, I think. My Russian teacher says I'm good at reading, but bad at writing. I think everybody bad at writing the foreign language. Like I'm terrible at writing like in English. When I was younger, I performed music in few bands. Now I just make music on my office for fun. Fair. So awesome. You're a really artistic person. It's so nice. Yes, so nice. You can also make like the music in office on your stream. Like I genuinely impressed by this artist. Like I guess he is no longer do the performance, but I will give like the link to his I would say the music style. It's 18 plus. Do not go if you're not 18. Anyone who speaks more than one language is impressive. Yes, I guess so, you're right. Sometimes I don't know. This is just like the basic thing. Like I remember like in school, like first of all, how I learned like the language, there was like GTA came out, and back then there was like no like Russian localization, something like that. Just anything was in English, and I was playing and I had no idea what's going on, like, and I was like, what is this? Okay, go to my dictionary. So this is basically thanks to GTA Vice City, GTA 3, San Andreas, I learned the English. And after that I got like the English in my school. So yes, and the things went like further. Ich spreche Deutsch a little bit. Like, ich heiße Sergei, ich bin 30 Jahre alt, ich liebe Programmieren, you know. So I know the Deutsch a little bit as well. I can like, but it was like long time ago. I now can only understand, but not speak. I love marketability. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yes. So yes, we are on the same wave. Yes, I love this guy as well. He's so cool and talented and fascinating. Like, I strongly believe he also has some like schizoid traits. Like, maybe I see this thing everywhere, but so often. But he's weird, but he has like the authenticity. Like, I don't know. I love his music really much. I listen a lot. Like, yes, big fan. So I was talking like, you might do something like this on the streams as well, like what he does. I tried music, kalimba. My music is not much like I have for music notes memorized. Again, this is, but you are super good at like the programming. So like, as I said, like in Tibet, people like teachers, they put the kids to their like the preferences. Some people good at music, some people good at art, some good people good at math, some good people at programming, like in biology, this kind of stuff. I don't know, it's just like fascinating to see other talents, you know. It's super like interesting how we people combine and add to each other. That's the best way to learn another language. If you try to learn English in a formal setting, they always try to lie and say there are the rules. Yes, when I meet some when I was like in USA back then, like I was like, I don't know, maybe this was just like my luck or something, like, but people, they really don't care about the grammar or like the rules. So it's like a little bit interesting like experience. English has no rules, it's chaos and stolen words from other languages in trench code. Yes, yes, definitely, like the Latin, like alea, jacta, est, this kind of stuff. So yes, the Latin basically like the king of the languages so far. Salute une Francias. Bonjour. 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 Oh my god. Bonjour. Yes, bonjour. French, yeah. If you judge a fish by its ability to climb a tree, it will always think it's a failure. This is wise. This is wise. From whom that was? Some sort of like the Chinese guy. I don't remember. But yes, like this is deep. Everybody has its own weak and strong points. Is player in game editor mode show hard back then? Let's see. Bems. Oh yes, fixed. Nice. Nice. Atmosphere no longer hides hot in-game editor. No longer. Atmosphere no longer hides HUD in the game editor. Atmosphere on exit no longer hides HUD in the game editor. It's often misattributed to English, but it was actually just some random person. Einstein. Oh, English, Einstein. It's often misattributed to Einstein, but it was actually just some random person. Maybe. Maybe you're right. Like I don't remember. This was like someone like who is like the famous, but I forgot who it was. Yes. Bonjour. Bonjour. Nobody knows the true author of the quote, but it's suspected to be a modification of something a therapist said. Like yes, I don't remember, but something in my mind like just flowing like this might be something like something maybe from the Chinese, like the Buddhism, or like maybe like the Einstein. Yes, print here. It's a good quote though. Everyone has their talents and abilities, and we should all do what we love. Yes, again, super therapy thought. Super therapy thought. I love your style of thinking. Like, this removes so many heavy thoughts from the head. I've got to run for a bit, but I'm super glad I could catch you live. I'm excited to give a new changes a try. Yes, I am also super happy to see you. Super happy. And yes, thank you for hanging out, for perfect conversation, like in general for being with us on this planet. So yes, I think I'm gonna end the stream right now as well. Like, it's already time. We got a lot of things. Today was like super productive day. I will be the next time on like Tuesday. The time probably will be like a little bit earlier. We will see. I don't know what's happening on the Tuesday. Like, maybe I have some plans like off stream. So yes, and like and you as well, like Kazakh Saviation, I don't know. Can I call you Kazakhs? But again, my lepozhdian is like not easy to pronounce as well. Yes, I think I will end this thing like today. So we all need to have a rest and have a great sleep. I will see who we got like on Twitch, where we should go. Okay, I think we can visit the Mongol, the Godot. But I'm not sure. He is like doing the git push. Probably he's ending the stream, I don't know. Soon. No, the end. Maybe sweet dreams. Sweet dreams to you as well. Like, have a great rest. Thank you for finding me today. It was super pleasure to hang out. So I think yes, the Manlo is like ending this stream. he just ended this stream. So we can go to Dan Good Games, sure. Another Godot developer. Okay. Okay. So this is like the end screen. The end screen. Today was like super productive day, a long stream. I was like not expecting this thing to happen to me. So thanks to like new sleep schedule. Really recommend everybody to have a great sleep. To start sleep earlier. 100 XP, yay! So we got like the discoverability today on Twitch and YouTube. This is awesome. We got so many awesome people and devs on this stream today. I'm so glad everybody like start knowing each other. This is awesome. So the update, in general, the plans with the game, I will make like as possible, like the polished, like with the first part of the game. This is like the priority right now. And do some fixes. I have a lot of things to fix, and it's really starting getting interesting. Yes, and hope to get some social deduction things as well. The house of the rising sun. Yes, but this is like the house of the sun down. Yes, basically this is like the two atmosphere. I blended them together. I need like the specific codes for this video, and I have a plan to make this thing as like default feature in the atmosphere like later, so the players can like they can make their own like time lapse time of the day. So this is like a feature work in progress. The base feature is like ready. You can see it right now. I can go back from the sunset to like this beautiful night. Okay, so yes, we will see together each other on Tuesday. Again, the same time. We will see what we're gonna do. I wish everybody happy weekend and the new week. Have a great rest, and be kind to each other and try to be positive and happy. This is like the skill that we need to develop by ourselves. Okay, thank you everybody, and goodbye.